Hello and welcome to Shinogi Chess Club 2 Resistance. I'm Luce, and tonight, well, we're continuing our adventure. Last time, we had a surprisingly large amount of story reveals, including finally having Himiko meet with her mother, learn about her mother's backstory, including how she, kind of abandoned both her family and her own group, to start a new Splinter Cell. But what matters most is we've also learned the origin behind Himiko's dark side, as well as her Shinogi chess powers, as well as why they are oddly specifically only for Shinogi chess. Hello, Emma. I'm pretty excited. Hopefully you are too. We're just gonna continue right where we left off. We're just gonna load up right where we left off. Stand down. Himiko is our honored guest. Yeah, Yuko, you've got an awful lot to answer to. Relax, Himiko. We have plenty of time to talk. I can't believe it. Yuko Masaki's standing in front of me. I finally found her. And those memories, they came rushing back to me. What seemed hazy before now is crystal clear. Yeah, we even learned why she lost her memory, since apparently that mad science experiment caused short-term memory loss. After all this time, I think I finally understand the truth. Well, I have to say I'm impressed. Impressed with what? With how quickly you found me, of course. I never would have imagined you'd come alone, though. Where's Kana? Kana's a worthless traitor just like you. Miko. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. 5 years ago, you left me to die in that place. Well, you abandoned me, never made any effort to find me or make sure I was okay. That's not true. I've heard you start attending Yoshino High School. A good school. It's a good school, right? I'm pathetic. You really have no idea. When I heard the initiative got caught, I was worried for you. Some pesky student exposed your plan, right? Is everything okay between you and your sister? No, Mother, I don't think you understand. I never joined a worthless rebellion. I'm the one that defeated Kana last semester, and I eliminated your grip on Yoshino School Board. There's nowhere left for you to run. I've come to end your reign of terror. Oh, Himiko. Yeah, the impression I get is Yuko was expecting a triumphant return of her daughter. With great tales of their success and all that, but she kinda wasn't that great a mom. You know, I never really wanted to believe it, but I must say, I had my suspicions when your name was left out of the news reports that made their way down to us. It's a shame, really. I thought I raised you better. Did you listen to anything I just said? These past 5 years, you never came looking for me. You already forfeited your chance at indoctrinating me into your movement. Even before the attack, you were straight up never around. In my foolish desperation, I thought they had killed you during that raid. I thought you were dead, because I couldn't face the idea that you'd abandon your own child. So now you owe me an explanation. I need answers, and you're the only one who can give them to me. Very well, we've come this far, so we might as well make it count. What do you want to know? What was that machine you put me in? Is that really the source of my power? Power! So it did work after all! I'm asking the questions now. Yes, sorry. Yes, the device was supposed to let any of our operative influence their opponents while playing Shinogi chess. It would have helped in the new strategy I was developing in which our undercover agents could play the game in order to gain power. Though I was never able to oversee it, Kana's the one that tried that approach once she took control of the initiative. That's insane. How does it work exactly? My explanation wouldn't do it justice. Let's just say that the tech was borrowed from the government of Aichi Prefecture. So that explains why it was mentioned that other people had the same power. I thought maybe that the Typhoon Initiative even had agents on the school board, the judges, because again, when we first used the power in the first game, it was just assumed that the opponent had made a blunder, or that maybe they... tried to call, I guess maybe they tried to call Himiko's bluff or something, I don't know. But the point is, nobody suspected it was a form of cheating until someone explicitly said, hold on, the judges have declared her foul play. I thought maybe that was because the Typhoon Initiative had an agent on there to identify it, but no, it's the other. It's because the government of the prefecture has been doing it themselves. That's what Takane told me yesterday. She said the government was already aware I might possess such a gift. So, does that mean they want to observe me to further their own research in this ability? Could they have already modified their own Shinogi chess players? Yeah, that was something I wondered about before. I thought maybe it was one of those genetic abilities where her, maybe Himiko's mother would have it, but it was hinted that wasn't the case earlier, and it was absolutely, I figured it was considered absolutely confirmed once we played as Yuko for a bit, and during her game, no, she did not have that power. So it's not genetic or anything like that. But I also recall during the first game, I wondered if we might end up having to fight someone who also has that same power, well, play against someone who also had that power, and that's quite a nasty thing. Granted, I guess since they could, theoretically, they should only be able to do it once per round 2, so I guess if they use it, I can just undo it immediately. That device didn't function properly that day, correct? The power outage had some unexpected effects on our computer system. The machine must have malfunctioned. At that moment, I feared what might have happened if I interrupted the process. I realized it must have been painful and traumatic, to say the least, yeah. And that must also be the origin of my other self. All these years, it was dormant, waiting for an opportunity to unveil itself. So yeah, Dark Himiko is indeed, it's possible that Dark Himiko and the control power are indeed tied to one another. It could have been a freak accident, or it could be tied to how the powers work in general. But as far as we know, no one else has a dark side that manifests. And when the prospect of playing Shinogi chess finally became available to me, it made itself known in full force. Right, we only know that she first awakened this dark side of her when first playing the game. That's when I was able to fully utilize the power that came with it. It manifested from this new personality. Procedure, it messed with my brain. It still affects me to this day. That's my fault, Himiko. I'm sorry. Your apology means nothing to me. I just want to know why you left the initiative and never returned. All that time in my life, I felt immense guilt. After what I did to you, I felt like I had failed the cause. The best thing for me was to start a new life in a new group. You mean these goons? They're loyal. Much more loyal than you can ever imagine. Our goal is the complete eradication of Shinogi chess by any means necessary. Sounds familiar, so what makes you think she'll be any different with how they were before? I was held back by my attachments before, but that won't be a problem anymore. I see, she abandoned her family in the previous group because she wanted to avoid having any emotions, period. That way she wouldn't have such hesitations sending people to their deaths and such. Cruel, you never deserved to be a mother. As much as I think Himiko has a tendency to take things too far, I don't think she's unjustified in this feeling here. Because yeah, I think, honestly, I really think Yuko's a terrible person. We're called the Wings of Eden now. That sounds like an unhinged religious charity, not a terrorist organization. Joke all you like, but this is the path that will save Japan from total destruction. Do you remember that children's book I always read to you? The Garden of Freedom. We're going to make Eden a reality. We're going to uproot the corruption that plagues this prefecture. Oh boy. Anyone who says they're going to create a paradise on Earth is a massive red flag from my experience. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate trying to reach a kind of goal like that in the Zen sense. Kind of like try and achieve objectivity without actually expecting to reach it when discussing things, but if it's something you seriously think is possible, I would say that's hitting me as something that's hitting me as a red flag, yeah. And you're going to do it by killing innocents. The terror attacks I've been hearing about in the news, the bombings, assassinations, those were all you, weren't they? Himiko. I know it's very tough to swallow, but this is the only way now. It's been clear ever since the initiative finally dissolved 6 months ago. What? So you think it's okay to harm civilians because you can't use Shinogi chess to your advantage anymore? Fear is the only weapon they understand. It's the only way to put a dent into their system. If enough people have fear in their heart, our threats, they'll pressure the government to change for us. That is what I wanted 5 years ago. But fear is extremely dangerous. I have gone through a number of stories that try to explore, or a way of trying to lead people through power or love, or faith in some cases. Not just faith in the religious sense, just faith in the leaders in particular, but both have very, very distinct flaws. And if she's trying to lead through fear, even just one failure will easily cause people to lose, the cracks will start to show, I guess would be the best way to put it. In the past, I let my morality get in the way of progress, but since I've since shed all doubts in the matter, this is the only realistic course of actions. Wait, then that means the recent attacks, they happened because of me. Yuko only stepped things up when Kana's rebellion was exposed during Spring Championships. How was I so careless? You seem to be doing fine, though. When those soldiers stormed the base, they didn't open fire when they saw you. That's right. Maybe it was the confusion, or the fact I was only 12. For whatever reason, they took me captive after the machine had powered off. I don't remember much after that. Yeah, it seems like, even though they had orders to take no prisoners on site, it seems even the, hardened soldiers were so disgusted to see a child experimented on that they couldn't bring themselves to kill her. At least that's what I'm assuming. It's possible they might have simply thought that she might be useful, but at the same time, they kind of stormed the base, broke into a room, and saw a child subject to mad science. I'd like to think that's... most people aren't made of stone, you know? At the hospital, I explained my situation, and the police took pity on me. They covered up your identity in the public report to protect my reputation. That's why your name's kept out of the news. Yeah, she'd never be able to escape that reputation if they knew she was the daughter of the rebellion leader. Especially since the said rebellion leader very clearly left the daughter possibly for dead, as far as they knew. When the government saw that I had no one to look after me, one of the doctors who treated me offered to take me in. I lived with him and his family once I was released from the medical facility. I see. That's good. You had someone to rely on these past 5 years. No, Mom. That day traumatized me so much that I felt isolated and lonely, even in my new home. So a few years after the incident, I opted to live by myself in an apartment near Yoshinoya School. Alright, that explains why she had no parents or guardians mentioned, just that her mom was missing. That's not right. They shouldn't have let a girl like your age go without some sort of guardian. Like you care. Well, it's all over now. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, no offense, Yuko, but I think you've lost your right to say, well, that's cruel of them to leave you alone when... yeah. What do you mean by that? Now that we've been reunited, you can just stay here. She just doesn't understand, no matter how many times I try to tell her. I'm not going to do that. I won't fight for your pointless cause. Why not? Don't you want to help the people of Zone 8? I didn't shut down the initiative just to join some other rebel group. You must be insane if you think I'd resort to terrorism like that. That's a shame, but maybe you'll feel differently after a bit of convincing. Did you notice this pistol? It's the same one you found on that shelf 5 years ago. I kept it with me all this time. As a reminder, I wanted to make sure that I was always ready to do what was necessary to fix this world. This weapon helps me remember the horrible things I've done. It's the true reason I didn't want you finding it. True reason? You mean that wasn't just because it demonstrated what you did away from home? Oh, that's right. With this very gun, I killed your father. Wow. She did mention she hated Jin and his wife, but I didn't know she went that far. I'm the one who killed Jin and his wife. I'm the one who orphaned Kana. What? But Kana said he was killed by counter-protesters during a demonstration. Your father was corrupted by his then-wife. She wanted to solve the Zone 8 crisis through peaceful means. It never would have worked. And somehow she convinced him to take that path, the path of acceptance and legislative change. The demonstrations were pulling people away from violence and destruction the initiative was promoting. It just didn't hurt our It didn't just hurt our cause, sent us back years. We lost public opinion and in turn, the government stopped fearing our attacks. So she did something that horrific for her pathetic cause. What a monster. Yeah. I still think Himiko planning to kill her the whole time was excessive, but now I'm starting to see where she's coming from at the very least. So to end it once and for all, I attended a protest myself. When things escalated, I used the confusion to assassinate the two. When all was said and done, the police failed to name a specific culprit, and then concluded the fighting led to their deaths. No, I can't believe this. Why'd you have to go that far? I thought for a long time about how to tell you, Himiko, but I'm glad I finally got that off my chest. Coward. Well, I'm afraid our little chat's coming to an end now. I need an answer. Rejoin the Wings of Eden, help me put an end to the game that plagues this world. Ah. Something wrong? You, what's wrong with you? Are you really that narrow-minded? Did you not hear me when we started this conversation? I said I came here to end your reign of terror. That hasn't changed. You came here to do what exactly? How do you intend on stopping us? Are you going to kill us all yourself? Will you call the police? We have eyes and ears everywhere. We've made precautions. Special Assault will not get the jump on me again. You know you can't win this fight, Miko. I'm your mother. We should be fighting side by side. You're not my mother. You're a criminal, a murderer. Let's take a step back and calm down for a moment. I know this can be very overwhelming. I think I have an idea. If you've got a little more patience, I'd like you to at least hear me out. I could show you the war room and explain our goals. That should at least make my offer clear. Listen to what I have to say, and I'll let you walk away without harm. No threats, no tricks. I'll let you go free. Do we have a deal? So, we have a deal? I want nothing to do with this heartless insurgency, but wouldn't hurt to understand their operations a bit more. With any luck, it could give me an idea on how to end them. Plus, I'm kind of worried about what will happen if I refuse. Yeah, I'm with Himiko. This is very clearly an offer she can't... Well, this is useful to learn, so that if she... assuming she's telling the truth, which, mind you, we don't know that she is. She could absolutely be lying, but... this is very clearly an offer that can't be refused. And there's still a chance to follow through on my promise. I'm gonna kill Yuko. I need to be in a room alone with her. This might just be my chance. Fine, I'll hear you out. But don't expect anything else. I have no sympathy for you. Excellent. This should be a wonderful change of pace. Hopefully it'll let us clear the air a little bit. You just admitted to killing her dad. Especially since you also admitted you hated him and the stepmom, so, I wouldn't get your hopes up. Then again, we just have to be careful. As we found out, she actually does have a lot of similar thought processes to Himiko there. So the important thing is, can Himiko stop her without stooping to her level? Because at the end of the day, yeah, we don't want Himiko to start her own resistance group. But we'll see, I guess. I've been through so much just to find my mother. Now that I have, she's every bit as hopeless as I imagined her. She was the coward behind the attacks and the one that set Kana's initiative in motion. Yet for some reason, I'm not experiencing the anger I thought I'd feel. Reconnecting with family, no matter who they are, must be something cathartic about it. Can I really do it then? Do I have the strength to kill my mother and put a permanent end to all this madness? It depends if the Wings of Eden are loyal to her specifically. She did say that they're loyal no matter what. Thank you for your cooperation, Himiko. I promise I'll keep this brief. Like I believed that after our chat from earlier. Over the last 5 years, we've chosen our targets strategically. Military installations, research labs, government sympathizers have all met their end because of us. Sympathizers, so just disagreeing with their ideals means they deserve to die? People in power often hold more sway than they could even comprehend. The corporations that have bled this prefecture dry are run by people. Sounds like a good idea then. Alright, have a good rest then, Emma. Alright, thanks. It was certainly finding the story interesting, that's for sure. The corporations that bled this dry are run by people. They're the ones to blame for the devastation of Zone 8. So all of this is just petty revenge? More than that. Don't you understand? What happened to Zone 8 It will happen to the rest of the country. You may not see it now, but it will come. And why do you believe that? With each passing day, those in power extend their reach beyond the confines of Aichi. Corruption takes many forms. Our fight is more important than you might think. The turmoil doesn't just stop when the world moves on from Shinogi Chess. A perspective shift has been happening around the world. Violence and revolution have taken hold ever since the Depression started. Yeah, and who should we blame for that? It all traces back to the age-old struggle between freedom and control, security and privacy, power and equality. Everything has changed since the early 2000s. First, legal system, then transportation, public safety. All of it can be demonstrated through real historical events. The U4 incident, the attack on the dirigible, the 2070 explosion. Where are you going with all this? For the past century, the world's been locked in a vicious cycle. The fear born of rebellion has led to extreme countermeasures. Governments around the world have all been rallying behind the same idea as of late. The idea of security of our safety through technology. We've already seen how this plays out. That explosion which shook the world 25 years ago, it opened my eyes. In those times, cities protected by private security turned to a living hell for the many that inhabited them. Drones that decide their own targets, minor infractions leading to elevated sentences, invasive thermal camera systems. Dang, I'm getting flashbacks to the RoboCop universe. It all happened before, and it's going to happen again. How can you be so sure? You still haven't even shown me evidence that your theory's accurate yet. Miko, the evidence has been in front of you for your entire life. The very same room at your school has near identical models to the one they deploy on the battlefield. The new digital judge that provides over minor cases in eastern Japan has already received criticism regarding its performance. The camera system used by Yoshino was installed by a private security company, responsible for 23 human rights violations. Oh dang, so I wasn't too far off when I referenced that Family Guy episode where the RoboCop robot was being used as a hall monitor and ended up firing because it, well, it's a reference to RoboCop where it malfunctioned, but it's shockingly appropriate here, that's for certain. Even Yui, who's assembled by Nakama Developments, reports usage data to a security analysis program without your consent. Yeah, unfortunately, even in stuff like incognito mode or other stuff that says we will not report your data to... yeah, it's still recording your data. There's not much that can be done about that, unfortunately. Though it may not seem like it, that Nakama company stemmed from the Skyway system industry veterans. And SSI itself is responsible for the advanced military tech that enabled private security to abuse their power in the first place. So you're saying technology is being misused around the world, that it would lead to some dystopian future? Precisely. There's even rumors of a new city forming outside Tokyo. Could be the testing ground for the next generation of this invasive tech. Imagine the abuse that would happen with that much power. And how exactly are you going to just stop that? Yeah, this doesn't seem like something you can just had to blow up some buildings and fix that. No, they're just going to rebuild. I'm glad you asked. We've been planning something big these past few years. In the tradition of us using our own weapons against them, the Wings of Eden will target the very system that plagues this world. The military's reliance on automation technology will have left them vulnerable to a very specific form of attack. All their equipment is kept under control through computers. Programs with that much flexibility are always prone to some degree of exploitation. Yep, it was even mentioned in the last game that despite constantly claiming that the drones are foolproof, the fact of the matter is anything that complex is always going to have some degree of potential exploits. You mean like a virus? You catch on quick. Yes, the very same researchers that worked for me back in the initiative days have been developing something new. Since the government's defense systems are operated via remote signals, the regional command center is the obvious target. If we're able to convincingly reprogram the system, all the devices connected to the hub will follow our instructions. What? But it can't be that easy. True, there are plenty of complications along the way. For one, access to the command center will be a challenge. We need a program that can actually crack the security and perform it all without the emergency shutdown signal occurring. Also, we have to hope that a significant portion of the equipment is on the system to begin with. We've accounted for every step of this plan, and once it's complete, security drones, personal firearms, and military vehicles will all lock down or strike the targets we designate. There are thousands of drones scattered throughout the prefecture, all outfitted with reprogrammable behavior. So you want to attempt the same thing Kana tried, but on a larger scale? I guess you could put it that way, yes. But we learned before that the government has ways to prevent it from working at any point. What stops doing it here? But our method isn't going to rely on deploying an artificial army. When our takeover happens, the weapons will already be in enemy territory. At the flip of a switch, thousands of machines they trusted to keep them safe will turn on them. Oh, so basically they're pulling an Order 66 here. So that means as soon as she gets her hands on controls, thousands of security personnel could lose their lives. That's a massacre! Exactly. It's the only way to demonstrate the power of our cause. Once we've completed our attack, we'll issue a public statement and demand an abolishment of Shinogi chess. We will be in control of the system, we will call the shots, and we are the only ones who can stop it. This is insane. I can't believe this. This isn't freedom, though. This is just tyranny by someone else's hand. Sometimes you have to get your hands dirty to make things right. For the longest time, I felt like I'm the only one that can see what this world will become. And if we don't stop it by any means necessary, it'll be the end of humanity as we know it. Like it or not, this is the way we do things now. I do have some hope you'll see clearly soon. Maybe with just a little more time, you'll understand this is the only way. My offer still stands, Himiko. You know what we're up against, you know our goals, and I want you to be a part of the Wings of Eden. I'm not asking as a commander, I don't care what powers or skills you have. I'm asking as your mother. Take your time deciding. The next time I see you, I expect an answer. I'll try to be a good parent this time. I'll respect your choice, whatever it is. But please, truly consider my proposal. We don't want to have to fight each other on this.
We can change the world together, just like you wanted all those years ago.
Both of them want to change the world. Yet. And with that, she just left. The guards let me walk free, so I made my way back home to reflect on everything. I've thought about this day for a long time, but never imagined it would experience so much. Oh! Ah, raid. Come to crash PC. Oh no, not my PC! You're playing something called Pokemon Reborn? Ah. Hope you had a good time. I'm not familiar with that game. Although believe it or not, I actually don't really cover Pokemon on this channel. 102 games, ah. Oh, thank you, thank you. Welcome, I'm Luce, and I'm just in the middle of playing Shinogi Chess Club. It's a VN... It's this is technically the sequel, but the games are basically a VN where the conflicts in the world are resolved with a board game that's chess adjacent. Thank you. Sorry. Wasn't expecting to get raided, but I appreciate it. Hope you all had a good time there. And we're just in the middle of, like I said, the game is pretty story heavy, so it's a bit hard to abridge it, but... Oh. Let's use it. Let's see it. Alrighty then. Alrighty, well, thanks again for the Yuki, and for anyone else to hand on by. Yeah, our protagonist here has just met with her mother and has discovered that she's the leader of an evil old terrorist organization. However, of course, her mother wishes for her to join, but our protagonist still holds a grudge for being subject to mad science and abandoned for a good amount of time. So now we have to consider how to move forward. Thought about this day for a long time, but I never imagined I would experience so much fear. And that fear didn't stem from the violent nature of the Wings of Eden, the terrorist group, but rather what my mother seemed capable of. The more she spoke about achieving her goals by all means necessary, the more it reminded me of myself and that promise I made the other day. So I guess after all that, I wasn't able to do it. I wasn't able to kill her. My other self failed to manifest. Maybe I was too shocked by her words to act, or maybe I truly don't want her to die just yet. Regardless, so much has happened in such a short time. I need to process everything during school tomorrow, and I have to be ready for whatever comes next. I found Yuka Masaki. I learned the truth behind her disappearance and her motivations as a terrorist leader, and now I'll have to decide whether to join forces or try to put an end to her latest plot. One way or another, my impact on history will unfold from this very choice, and considering the stakes, the fate of Japan could very well depend on the path I choose to follow next. The next day. Hey look, the champion's back. Teachers were looking ever for yesterday. Was she sick or something? I guess my absence didn't go unnoticed. But that's the least of my concerns now. I have to focus on learning as much as I can, and preparing for anything. This should be an, interesting day. Right, Yui? I guess it's time to go catch up on my schoolwork. Hopefully it wasn't a major day to make me list. Attention, please stand by for an important announcement. Shinogi Chess News Update. Students of Yoshino High School, this is Grandmaster Daisuke. Yeah, this guy's more or less the principal, so... As you know, certain events from the other day have led to some structural changes within our prestigious Shinogi Chess Club. As these changes go into effect, the school will soon be preparing to accept new candidates for replacement. That's Kaido's old spot, right? Think I stand a chance? No way, it's impossible without a personal invitation. I guess Takane followed through with her threat after all. I found my mother, but it cost Kaido everything he had. The club was his entire life at this school. Do understand the recommendations will be hard to come by, so make sure to brush up on your skills if you're hoping to impress. In other news, the fall contest will be starting next week. Like always, the tournament will be a true test of skill. However, a few changes will go into effect for this year's event. Due to the non-profit nature of the contest, it appears very few schools have been interested in signing up. As a result, the organizers have decided best that each tournament is held per school individually rather than combined together. In other words, Yoshino High School will hold its own version of the fall contest over just 2 rounds within our own arena. Wow, that's crazy. Nowhere near as long as last year. What happened? While I imagine this news may be disappointing, Yoshino will be investigating other upcoming events to make up for this loss. Yeah, after the events of the first game, there's unfortunately not been much push for exciting new Shinogi chess events, so that explains why this one's been cut down so harshly. The school will also be researching additional rewards for the winner of this tournament to improve attendance. Keep an eye out for the latest updates by visiting the Daisuke Daily on the net. That was a bit blatant, wasn't it? Do note the short nature of the fall contest means spots will be limited, so be sure to sign up in the main office as soon as possible. I'm looking forward to some exciting displays of skill from Yoshino's best players. Daisuke out. So the fall contest has been adjusted. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I don't imagine Kana will try anything like last semester, but you never know, I guess. I definitely don't want any more surprises. Come on, Yui, let's get to class. I wonder if we should be working with Kana on this. Rivals team up might be can sometimes be a necessary thing when a greater threat comes up. But then again, after we embarrassed her at the end of the last game, she might be taken to extremes herself. It's a bit of a risk. Hey, does anyone know why Kaido left the club? Or he didn't show up to class either. It doesn't matter, Shinogi chess isn't what it used to be. I know, right? Kana was trying to use it for her terrorist schemes during last tournament. Why'd they even let her stay in the club? I wish I had a solid answer for that, I really do. Until telling you, I have to hop on the Shinogi Checkers hype train before it's too late. Wait, is this really happening? Yeah, some are trying to shift to try and get through PR, but at the end of the day, it's still controlling events through a board game. Oh no, things look pretty dire here. Well, look who it is. What had to happen? Proud of yourself, Himiko? I won't let it provoke me. I won that match to protect myself. That was an impossible choice, even with it. You're awfully confident for someone who nearly died this week. What the? You're lucky to even be here, Kana. Be thankful the club president isn't around to strip away your title. I guess I should check up on everyone. This could be a tough meeting. I'm officially starting the Shinobi Chess Club meeting. Hooray. Right, that's awkward. It does feel empty around here without Kaido. I'd best see how everyone's feeling and get a sense of what happened while I was out yesterday. Shinogi Chess Club meeting. No inspecting the blackboard still? I can't just bail on them, especially since I missed the club meeting yesterday. There isn't anything 3D modeled out there, but don't worry, your level will be coming soon in Chapter 3, I promise. Right, we're still in Chapter 2 here. Dang, Chapter 2 still hasn't ended. With all those big reveals, I can only imagine what the even bigger reveal coming up is gonna be. What's this? We miss you, Kaido. I guess we don't need much more than that, do we? The whiteboard's looking emptier than ever today. It's a shame Satomi felt the need to write this. The whole situation was pretty tough for her. Yeah, Satomi had a crush on Kaito, so she's pretty upset that he's gone, that's for sure. Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of what happened the other day. And this whiteboard's like Guilt Trip Central. Well, we'll have to remember if we lost, Himiko would have been turned to a science experiment, probably not even allowed to leave a building. Or at least not without heavily armed guards, and that would basically mean losing her own freedom. So it's really between a rock and a hard place. Visit the Himalayas for Shinogi chess, like you've never seen before. Is Yasuo actually dead this time? Himiko, keep it down. I'm sleeping right now. Oh my, Yasuo, it's still afternoon. You have to wake up? Aw, do I have to? What have I stumbled across this time? Okay, fine, I'm awake. That's good. We're in the middle of a club meeting, you know? Ah, yes, the Distinguished Shinogi Chess Club, home of the board game activities for the hundreds that attempt Yoshino High School. Although that number is just a bit smaller now. Ah, he's talking about Kaido's departure. Hope you're not feeling too concerned of what happened. Oh, not at all. Actually, it just reminds me of this particular story I heard about. Let me guess, another life lesson from Defense on Manticore? Am I really that one-dimensional? Anyways, no. This one's from Iceland Saga. When our hero Dorfin finds himself ambushed by bow-wielding enemies, lost his family, pushed him towards heartless revenge. It's a tragic tale of a boy that loses his chance at a peaceful life because of his reluctance to move on. So, this reminded you of that? Yeah, Kaido's like family to us, so following the story, the lesson would be, no matter how hard it is to face the realities of life, we can't lose ourselves. We miss the chance at a better tomorrow. That saying's... Yasuo's advice seems strangely relevant, given what just happened with her mom. I have to say I'm shocked at Yasuo's poetic nature sometimes. Well, just know I'm here for you if you ever need to talk about anything. Figures. Yasuo's still doing okay? Gonna talk right now. Yasuo's currently asleep. This is how he tends to react when stressful situations occur. Maybe I should just leave him for now. Oh no, it's not a check mark yet, so I get to bug him. I was wondering, did they do that whole collapsing thing again? Oh, why would you want that? It's for achievement purposes. I believe this one's called Faint of Heart. Miko, that achievement's for Chapter 3 and we're still in Chapter 2. You're really silly sometimes. Now it's time for my meta-joke analysis procedures. How'd I do? Not nearly well enough, I imagined. Well, at least he's back up. Hold on, let me just check this while I'm here. Oh yeah, it's on the Steam preview. Faint of Heart, get Yasu to collapse 2 times in one conversation. And yeah, it's for Chapter 3. Although, dang, Chapter 2's felt a good bit longer than Chapter 1. Well, I guess what matters is less the length and more what it contains. Alright, let's go with, yeah. Hey, Miko, it's good to bear witness to your presence. Likewise. Do you know what day it is today? Thursday. A very special Thursday. In the US, they're currently celebrating the holiday known as Thanksgiving. A major part of the fall season in the West. It's been a while since I've taken part in that kind of festivity. It's normally time for families to come together, so why does today feel so distant from that possibility? With Kaido missing, it's hard not to think about how different the mood would be if he was still here. Not to mention the whole situation with my mother. We used to always eat a big Thanksgiving meal around this time of year, but of course we stopped when she abandoned me that day. She was the only family I had, and that meal was one of the few times I remember being able to truly connect with her. I understand, Kenshi. Today does seem pretty off. Can't really say I knew Kaido that well, but it's still a shame. The world's gonna miss that man. He was truly a legend. He's not dead. Yeah, he's not dead, you know. Oh, but how is he supposed to form his ultimate strategy without his ultimate crew? I really looked up to his wise words. He was one of the senior members, so yeah, his presence, or rather lack thereof, is certainly being felt. Did you even talk to him on the one day he was in the same room as you? I might as well ask, how did things go at the club meeting yesterday? Oh, pretty much the same as today. A lot of silence, a lot of staring. I guess didn't miss much. Well, you did miss the creation of a few of my original haikus. Unfortunately, I didn't memorize them, so they're now lost to time. Truly a shame, again. Anyways, thanks for the update. Glad to be of service, my skilled colleague. Back with some poetry, Miko? Not really. I just wanted to ask if you're finally getting acquainted with how we run the Shinogi Chess Club. I think my answer is best recited via poignant haiku. Wooded strong hillside, a friendly club rejoices, the comfortable. Unique, isn't it? That's, probably the word I'd use, yes. Oh. Oh, you want yet another poem? No thank you, moving on. Actually, now that I think about it, after the conversation with Yasu, I started thinking back to there was a decent amount of references to, Burden of Proof in the last one. Callbacks there. So it seems like there's been a bit of a step up in the meta jokes. Well, the first game did have those, so it's not like it's entirely out of place. Guess we might as well get Kana. What do you want now? I just wanted to ask for your thoughts on everything that's happened. Oh, so now you care. How precious. If you're gonna take up space in this room, you might as well air your grievances so I can understand your perspective. How positively noble for you. I doubt that's the truth. What do you mean? I'm being honest. You'd never understand why I've had to deal with this school. Actually, you might be surprised in that regard. Yuko's story became clear to me yesterday. She looked after Kana and trained her to become the future of Typhoon Initiative. You must have been out of guilt for murdering your parents. This whole situation is disturbing. And I have a feeling Kana became the daughter Yuko actually wanted, one that followed in her footsteps. Well, are you gonna explain yourself? Maybe I shouldn't. Good grief, this is exactly why we'll never make any progress. Truth goes both ways, Miko. If you want me to tell you how I feel, you'll have to open up a little for once. guess you could say my research led me some pretty interesting details about your past. I know Yuko was your only source of guidance after your parents were killed. She looked after you and gave you a new purpose in life. And after that disturbing incident in Zone 8, she trained you to become her replacement. She had you practice shinobi chess. Huh? Where'd you hear about that? Shiro told me shortly before he was hospitalized. Shiro, you idiot. Why'd he step in front of that blade? Why would he protect you? I can only speculate, but I think he sympathized with my situation. He might have realized despite our differences, I was only trying to fight for what I believed in. I got a sense that for all the threats he handed out, he wasn't actually capable of letting anyone suffer a fate like that. But that can't be the only reason. Before my mother left the initiative in your hands, she told you to follow your own path in the fight, without violence. And last semester, Shiro mentioned you regretted what you did to protect him back in Zone 8. I guess he just didn't want you to make the same mistake again. I speculated both those things, but I somehow completely overlooked they are 100% not mutually exclusive. They can absolutely be both. Miko, where's all this coming from? Why bring it up now? I guess I just feel bad that you had to suffer all those dramatic changes at such a young age. Your life went down a completely different path because of what happened. It somewhat reminded me of my own situation and how my life was forever changed due to the loss of a parental figure. I see, then maybe there are some redeeming qualities in that sociopathic heart of yours. I don't think I'll ever understand you or truly feel like your sister, but I'm glad you at least try to acknowledge where I'm coming from. That went better than usual. Maybe Kana will be more open to providing assistance in the future? Alright, don't get used to it. I'm not forgiving you or anything. You betrayed everything Yuko believed in. You're still a murderous snake in my eyes. Get out of my face. Only once the checkmark appears. Really? What more do you want to say? Just that I appreciate being able to finally discuss all this with you. The feeling is not mutual. Go away. Okay, now the checkmark's there. Looks like there's no items to interact with. Yeah, I can't interact with the tables this time around. Hey, Satomi. Hey, Miko. I'm so sad and confused. I know. I'm sorry about all this. Why'd you do it? Why'd you make Kaido lose that bet with his mom? I'm not exactly sure what he told you, but Takane was threatening me as well. Based on our wager, if I didn't win that game, she would have forced me to become a test subject for the Aichi government. What? She was going to steal your superpowers? Something like that, yes. It would involve keeping me away from school and locked up in some facility. Oh, Kaido never told us about that. Strange. Still, I don't understand, though. If she was going to take Kaido out of school regardless, why didn't you just choose not to play? Why, indeed. At that moment, my other self took over. Or maybe it was already lurking in the back of my mind. Really, recently, it seems like it's getting harder to tell the difference. Sometimes I can't tell when I'm truly myself. Either way, the answer to Tomi's question must be that I wanted to get the information out of Yuko's location. That has to be it. I guess I just wasn't thinking right. See, I think I get what happened now. But I can't understand why you two would fight like that. Normally the chess club's able to come up with an alternative solution. There had to have been some other way. Takane pulled a gun on me. That's why I wasn't thinking clearly. What, for real? Yes, I don't think she really meant to shoot me, but it did demonstrate how serious she was. That's no way for a governor to act. You have to tell the police or someone. I'm not sure provoking her would be the smartest move right now. Oh, but she should have no grounds to oversee a fair wager under those conditions. There must be something we can do. Getting Kaido back seems like a lofty ideal, but would it really be that simple? It would certainly make things easier, that's for sure. Takane seems to have some control over Special Assault, but there has to be limits to her influence. Let's look into this further when things have settled down a bit. I've still got a lot in my mind right now. Right, the club wouldn't be the same without him. But we're not doing anything about it now. I don't think I can talk anymore about the subject. I understand. In the meantime, I'll try to run the club as best I can. I really hope you won't take advantage of the situation. You promised us months ago that this club wasn't a dictatorship and that we could make our own decisions about how we function. So please just remember to be considerate of everyone here and never steer the club in trouble during investigations. Because that's not what Kaido would have wanted. I'll remember. You have my words, Tomi. Seems like I've checked up on everyone now. I wonder, will the Shinogi Chess Club be able to recover from this? Will we be lost without Kaido? If only we could get him back. Yeah, he was the anchor keeping everyone together.
Himiko Masaki, Please report to the Shinogi Chess Club room immediately.
Looks like someone's gonna want a game. Wait. I'm already here! What? Yeah, I'm already here. Oh, everyone is already here. Please ignore that last announcement. Grandmaster Daisuke, what's he doing here? I'll wait over here until you're done with the meeting. Himiko, please speak to me when it's convenient, thank you. Well, this is strange. I've never seen him come to the club room in person before. I wonder what's going on. I guess I should talk to Daisuke when I'm done looking around. Yeah, Kaido did hint there was some limits. In fact, from what he seemed to imply, not only was he argued that not only might it be possible to get us out of our lab rat future from, well, because he could argue that we were under duress, but he also suggested that his mom might be working under the radar of the other members, that she's not supposed to be doing whatever she was doing at the time. She was throwing around muscle because she had at the time, but it could have fallen apart for any number of reasons. Something was clearly forcing her hand before it became impossible, is my speculation. Right, I need to speak to her a second time until the check mark. Hello, Miko. If you don't mind, I'll leave you left alone now. Right, I understand. I'm truly sorry for everything. Me too. Kenshi's not been here too long, but I do like what he's brought to the club crew. I genuinely do hope he sticks around. We could definitely use some more members. And for the record, since I forgot to mention earlier, I do like that Himiko noticed that her mom really was acting just like herself. And this conversation with Satomi does point out that her dark side, while she and her dark side in the last game were by and large on the same page, it does seem the dark side has been a bit more, what's the best way to put this? A bit more ambitious, we'll say. It also means that the aura that she has now, it might be proving that the dark side is indeed getting a lot stronger, or at least trying to be more forceful than in the last game, where Dark Himiko was largely going along with regular Himiko since they were by and large sharing the same goals. Especially given everything they heard that she already didn't like her mother for abandoning her, and everything learned about her since, including abandoning her own Typhoon initiative, but just lowered her pain further. And wow, it's even worse than I feared last time. Ah, Miss Himiko, I don't believe we've met in person yet. That's right, it's nice to meet you, Grandmaster. Likewise. So have you concluded your business at today's club meeting? Actually, could you wait a bit longer? I have some business to attend to. Oh, impressive. I'm glad to see the Shinogi Chess Club operating in such a professional manner. Please feel free to do whatever you need. I'll be waiting here. Yeah, it has to be important if he's showing up in person. I didn't realize I forgot. Either I forgot about this or I didn't notice before. Good to know if I need an over-the-shoulder view. Official home of Kana Suzuki. Here is the known resting place of Kana, traitor of the Shinogi Chess Club. In the year 2096, Kana and a group of insane followers attempted to assemble a drone army by infiltrating Spring Championships. Warning, do not feed the Suzuki, she's known to bite. Call the nurse immediately if you're harmed. Kana Suzuki, 17 years old, 7 birthdays, heights. She positively does not wish to speak about any of her past crimes to anyone. If you attempt to make contact, do so at your own peril. The Shinogi Chess Club... It's hard to read the fine text. The Shinogi Chess Club is not liable for damage sustained to individuals during their visit with Suzuki. Why do I get the sense Yasu wrote that one? Let me grab a sip of my drink. Oh, my throat's feeling a little dry. discussing scholarships for this. Let's see here. Shinogi Chess upcoming tournaments. December 12th, the Shinogi tests. December 18th, Clash of the Mall. 25th, holiday contest. Ooh, that one sounds fun. I guess we'll see if that's a part of this game or if it's going to be after the credits, so to speak. Hey now, that's not cool. Daisuke's standing right there. I should just back up and pretend I didn't just ignore the highest ranked Shinogi chess player in the building. Oh, I don't believe we met in person yet. That's right, it's nice to meet you, Grandmaster. Likewise. So you conclude your business in today's club meeting? Yes, I think we're done here. What's this all about? There's something I'd like to discuss with the entire club. I'll take the stage, if you don't mind. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Students of the Shinogi Chess Club, this is Grandmaster Daisuke. This isn't a morning announcement. It's come to my attention that a certain incident which occurred the other day has led to a member of this club taking leave of absence. As you're all probably aware, Kaito Sakuma's mother submitted the paperwork to withdraw him from the institution yesterday morning. And it's my understanding this decision was a direct result of a Shinogi chess match played here in the arena. While we all have a duty to uphold the promises made during the game, I have to say, this is quite the problem for Yoshino High School. Wait, but you just announced this morning the school were prepared to find a replacement for Kaito's position in the club. Is that not the case anymore? Why is it becoming a problem now? Hopefully that'll become clear shortly. But as time is of the essence, we must first discuss the strategy of getting Kaito back. Miko, since you're the one that took on this wager, I'll trust that you already know how important it is to make things right. Wait, it wasn't Miko's fault. I heard Mr. Akuma threatened her with a gun and forced her to play. Yes, I actually knew that already. Kaito explained that situation in full before his mother even mailed the documents. So does that mean you can declare the wager illegitimate and get overturned? In typical circumstances, we might be able to rely on an internal investigation to clear things up and restore Kaito's status. However, these are uncertain times. You mentioned a time limit before. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, I'm afraid we only have until tomorrow morning to solve the situation, or any hope of getting Kaito returned be crushed. Yasu still can't comprehend why everything's so urgent. But simply, once Kaito is enrolled in this new school, it will be near impossible to unregister him from the new institution. As the semester has already progressed to a specific critical point, the prefecture won't allow him to make 2 subsequent transfers. In short, an unfortunate law prevents him from coming back to Yoshino once he's made the switch. And I only just learned that his mother will be enrolling him in a local boarding school tomorrow morning. He must have been planning to look into Kaito's disappearance from the moment he was aware of what happened. But now that Kaito's mom is moving so quickly with the admission process, Daisuke has been forced to find a solution now. I don't understand your motive. You never seemed to care about the Shinogi Chess Club before. In the past 3 years, you never even made an effort to show up in person to one of our meetings. Why intervene now? Wait, you're Kana, the terrorist. Why are you here? Because it's my duty to attend every meeting. It's alright, Grandmaster. She's not exactly a threat anymore. Well, alright then. Regarding your earlier point, it's true, yes. I haven't made much effort to manage the Shinogi Chess Club in the past. My reasoning for that was to let you students learn some critical lessons for yourselves, to give you a shot at becoming better players. The club already found success with minimal interference, and I wanted to keep things running smoothly without much pressure. There are many other benefits as well, like offering a sense of freedom and importance when you have the power provided by the club. After all, that's why I didn't step in to remove Miss Suzuki from the group after everything happened last semester. Thanks. And that's why we let you wager the entire school's budget from time to time. Though that does lead us with some close calls. Okay, so why are things different now? Why are you invested? Today, I received a personal mission from Headmaster Sakuma, who you might know as the founder of Yoshino High School. Oh dang, the dean. Headmaster Sakuma. That is right. I'm talking about Kaito's father. Whoa, I never knew about that. Kaito preferred to keep it a secret. He worried that if people knew, it could give him an unfair advantage in classes and social standing. He sure is humble. Reminds me of when I tried to do my mother really was, but this situation's a bit more, honorable. We did learn in the last game that his family was indeed tied to the school directly. I thought maybe that his mother might be on the school board or something, and that's why she was able to pull the strings, but no. It seems it's his father's side. Throughout his years at the school, Kaito never received any special treatment. Though his father did make quite a few changes to various extracurricular activities to accommodate him. That must be why Kaido mentioned the other day the school was shaped to train him. I'm sure Headmaster Sakuma wanted the best for his son. It also explains those documents I found on the restricted display last semester, which had Sakuma as the founder. I remember asking Kaido how he had so many connections when he researched Shiro's past, and the answer is now finally clear. So this mission he received was to get Kaido back into school. Yes, as you can imagine, his father was quite keen on preventing him from leaving the institution. Hold on, so Miss Sakuma didn't want Kaido attending the school that was founded by her own husband. And Mr. Sakuma disagrees with that. Yes, that's correct. It seems to be something like a complicated family situation. As if I haven't had enough of those recently. Yeah, this isn't the first family where the mother wanted to take some more extreme measures and the father was not in agreement. Which brings us back to the reason I'm standing before you now. Takane's status as 4th Congressional Governor makes this operation even more delicate. The only amicable situation in this short time frame would be finding some way to convince her to revert her decision. People in the society live and die by shinogi chess. That's what Kaido told me when he first walked in the room. If I understand Daisuke's proposal correctly, there's only one reason why he'd come here to formulate a plan. I'd volunteer to play in the match. As I said before, we need to make things right. And I'm the one who started this illness. Very observant of you, Himiko. It's true, I invited Takane tonight for a game that could determine Kaido's fate. She wouldn't play without incentive, so Headmaster Sakuma agreed to something quite drastic. I won't disclose this information now, but do note the deal will occur regardless of who wins. Well, that's ominous. Does she want anything else in a traditional wager? Do you think she'd try to lock me up again? Oh, don't worry, that's completely off the table. Will she try to threaten me? Not possible. There will be far too many witnesses this time for her to get away with something like that. This match being played tonight will be broadcast to the prefecture as a demonstration of the government's strength and cooperation. Absurd, that doesn't make any sense. Many have criticized the handling of recent attacks and have called for the government to become more involved in shinogi chess culture. It's a bit of a strange movement, but they believe the recent lack of chess popularity could destabilize the region. And it's hard to argue otherwise, considering everyone that prospered from the game in these past few decades. I heard she was also reprimanded for her peers once the details of her blackmailing scheme came to light. That's why it's in Takane's best interest to play this match for all to see, regardless of whether she wins or not. She will ask for one thing, however. Miko, if you lose, Takane will take control of the Shinogi Chess Club's event scheduling, advertising, and public messaging. Put it simply, I believe she's likely to turn the club into a medium for government propaganda. Oh great, just what we needed. But hope is not yet lost. If you win, we avoid those, and the school board will have enough time to re-enroll our missing student. Oh boy, there's so many hurdles to get proper justice. She did a bad thing and took Kaido away, and now we have to risk our club just to get him back. I know it's not fair, but this is the only option she would agree to. I think it's worth the risk. Kaido was the one that held the club together. We're gonna have a much harder time surviving without him. Yeah, he was definitely the anchor member of the team. So I'll take this challenge and fix this. It's the least we can do considering what he's done for us in the past. Miko's right, we have to do this for Kaido. Then we're in agreement. This will not be easy, but I'm confident our spring champion can pull this off. I guess I'll be hearing that title the rest of my days. Now then, there's a little time before the match begins. If you'll all follow me to the arena. Ah, yes, my first ever Shinogi Chess Club conflict. I'm excited. Wait, who are you? He's just as much a member as anyone else here, I assure you. And with that, we somehow found an opportunity to undo the damage inflicted to our club. All I can hope for now is that I have the strength to defeat Takane in a match. I have no clue how good she is. Even with things looking up, I can't help but wonder what would have happened if Daisuke hadn't visited the club room, and what lies in store for the school when this is all behind us. This is a big deal. This basically, from the sound of it, the only reason she agreed to this is that she wins no matter what. So in other words, something had to be wagered that is going to be a pain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another surprise showdown match of the ages here at Yoshino High School. I'll go for the Valley Girl with her. It's been a while, hasn't it? Can't say I missed this part of the culture. No need to be nervous. You'll do fine, Himiko. Thanks. I just wish I had a little more time. He's not quite the principal, but he's been functionally holding that role since he's the one doing all the announcements and declaring stuff going on. That's for sure. Daisuke, I mean. Wish I had a little more time to prepare. I've compiled a few notes about Takane's usual way of playing and added them to your datapad. Take a look when you get the chance. You can check the relevant entry. There we are. Takane. The 4th Congressional Governor and Kaido's mom, Takane is ruthless and will likely act in aggression as she pushes her pieces forward. As the acting director, she might hold some insight from the infiltration tactics. That's a pretty scary thought, isn't it? Alright, so she's a highly aggressive player, from the sound of it. In the last game, I primarily tried to take control of the center so I could easily move to the sides of the board, but in this time around, I've been taking the sides a bit more. Shame there's no castling, though, because it seems like that that might have helped in the last few matches. Or, well, I still won them, but still. My name is Machi Tokenko, and I'll be your host for tonight's special event. I mean, that's probably not the right accent, but I need to do exaggerated accents because I'm no voice actor, so I have to do silly accents in order for everyone to sound distinct. As the event, I'm delighted to welcome you all to another Shinogi chess match. Ahead of next week's exclusive fall contest, we're here to settle a serious matter with the Shinogi Chess Club. Just a few days ago, our very own Kaido Usaka was forced out of the school after a grueling match with Himiko Masaki. But now the Class V student body president, Class 5 student body president, we've come to love has returned to remedy the situation once and for all. Our players wish to prove themselves, so in order to replicate the conditions of the last match, the variation board will be used in tonight's event. Should Himiko emerge victorious, the chess club will be made whole, and Kaito will return to his classes. But if her opponent wins, control over the exclusive group could very well be up for grabs. I still can't believe this. My first event as part of the chess club, and we're already fighting for our freedom. I think you'll have to get used to that. Yeah, I'm afraid these matches are not getting less and less essential as time goes on. Tonight, our resident spring champion will be battling the esteemed 4th Congressional Governor of Aichi Prefecture. Please give a warm welcome to Takane Sakuma. I guess she did have the vibes of a major boss fight, so... Why are there so many students here? Shouldn't you all be doing your homework? This is going to be a long night. So, Miss Sakuma, what was it that drove you to your decision why you take Kaido out of high school? The answer's simple. The school isn't a good fit for him. There's too many distractions here. Shinogi chess used to be the focus of this institution, but that's clearly not the case. I'm sorry, but we do have an extensive Shinogi chess program in place. The school's chess budget exceeds any other extracurricular. We run events, tournaments, and practice sessions. Well, clearly it's not enough. That was made clear when Kaido failed to be a weak-minded novice like her. Ouch. Especially since Himiko is officially classified as expert rank. If I'm not mistaken, Kaido is still one of the best Shinogi chess players our school had to offer. Was that truly not enough to you? If I had to put it plainly, no. It's not to be the best among your peers. Truly prepare yourself for a life of work within our government. You have to exceed expectations and then some. You have to stand out to the point where nobody would dare question your skill. By the way, we're hiring. Well, that's quite the strict outlook. I sure hope Kaido isn't dealing with too much stress at home. He totally is. I think, oh wow, that actually looks like it might have dealt more damage to Takumi than anything I might do. I think it's time to once again meet our spring champion. She's arguably the most well-known chess player in the school, so please give a warm welcome to our expert-level student, Miss Himiko Masaki. Best of luck, Himiko. We're counting on you. Well, Tomiko did promise to help Himiko after the events of the last game, and she's certainly doing that. Especially if she's able to cut our opponent that deeply before we even started. Oh, Himiko, it's been a while. What are your thoughts going this match against Kaido's mother? It's good to be back on the stage, but I'm not just here to play a game. I'm here to deliver justice for Kaido Sakuma. That is the Shinogi Chess Club's official statement. Watch your mouth, you little brat. Now, let's all keep civil here in Shinogi Chess Arena. Oh, it was a mistake pitting my son against you. I'm glad to finally be handling the situation myself. Himiko, I'd like to ask, do you truly believe Kaido even wants to return? I know he does, without a doubt. This club meant everything to him. He worked so hard to keep things running. So with the help of my peers, I promise to honor everything he's done for us by putting an end to this cowardly act. We'll see if that comes to pass when Shinogi chess matches are concluded. Now, I don't think we should keep you two waiting any longer. Without further ado, please take your seats and prepare to start the round. Shinogi chess match, Himiko versus Takane. You know, I'm glad we're doing this. It'll be a show of strength for the government in these hard times. From what Daisuke said earlier, Shinogi chess is the subject of focus for certain critics now due to the recent terror attacks. I believe they're foolish for thinking this will change anything. Takane's team will always respond with more violence. Still, if that's what I have to do for Kaido, I wouldn't take this match too seriously if I were you. Why not? Isn't total control of the Shinogi Chess Club on the line? Oh, you don't need these naive children. The whole school is holding you back. The real world is so much more complicated and dangerous. The terrors that await you outside these walls will consume you without the right preparation. And I know that all too well. So what would you have me do exactly? Leave Yoshino and join one of your quote-unquote approved academies? Ha! I don't think I could ever convince you of that by this point. But I do know what you've been up to and what you hope to achieve here. And I can tell you that you'll fail unless you start taking your responsibilities seriously. What does she mean by that? Could she suspect that I've already tracked down Yuko's location? I guess when she gave that lead, she to some degree expected us to succeed, or she's been tailing us ever since she gave it to it. Maybe it has some sort of, it even had a tracker on it and we didn't notice. I've seen your type before. Someone who wants to make a difference. Someone who wants to change the world. The only way you're going to be able to do that is to accept that you must win by any means necessary. Come now, you must have realized it already. Your friends, your staffs at the club, even your own mother, they're all tools for you to use to your advantage. You should know better than anyone. The only people who get ahead in this world are those willing to step up to others to make it happen. Reminds me, I should do another hard save here. There's no reason for me to do so since it auto-saves and I can just restart the match if I lose, but... you know, well, why not? I can't let her get inside my head, but what she just said wasn't too off from what I felt when I battled Kaido the other day. That's not what this match is about. I'm going to defeat you with my own strength and deliver justice, like I said. Really now, or are you just hoping to get Kaido back so he can yet again become an asset for your personal goals? No matter, I could care less what happens to him at this point. One thing is for sure though, you will have to win by your own strength alone. You might have already guessed it, but your little gift isn't going to work on me. You'll be relying on pure skill. You'll be able to confirm it soon enough. That's why I'm confident the Shinogi Chess Club will be mine. Can't be. I never realized it until now, but I can't sense the same connection I usually felt when activating my power. That means for whatever reason, she's immune to my abilities. I won't be able to control her moves during this match. You finally realized it, huh? Well, this should be interesting. I'll finally get to witness a fair match against the brilliant Himiko Masaki. I wasn't expecting this. It could be explained by what Yuko told me earlier, the fact they stole this power from the government. From what I understand, my powers manifested when my mother activated the machine I was in. If that's true, I wasn't born with any special potential. Almost anyone could have entered that device to acquire the same capabilities. If I follow this through logically, considering Takane's status as team leader for various research efforts, it makes sense she could have undergone a similar process which makes her immune to the effects of the phenomenon. Or she could have been given a similar effect herself. And worst case, she may even be able to use her own ability to control my moves. Well then, are you ready to begin? I have to accept it and push forward. All I can do now is hope that nothing else will influence this match. I'm ready, let's do this. I have to trust in my own skill and use everything I've learned to defeat her. Excellent, we'll play one round. Let's have the pieces and start the game. don't believe... There we go, yeah. Take control of a tower. She likely sees me doing just that, though. Moderately annoying. Captured. Yes, that's it. Ah, this doesn't make any sense. What's wrong, Miss Sakura? Are you starting to regret playing against me? I was supposed to work on. It was supposed to work on you. Work on me. Could you mean her own version of the power that I use? Ah, I see. So simply having the power also protects you from others doing the same, so they cancel each other out. Takane, did you try to control the outcome of the game with a special trick? For all that talk about winning with my own skill, you couldn't even be bothered to do the same. You're lucky the audience will understand what all this means. I should have figured this would happen. As I told you before, the people who get ahead in this world are those willing to step on others to get what they want. Oh, that's wrong. What kind of congressional governor are you? How'd you even get elected with that sort of thinking? Oh, you poor innocent child. Miko, there's something very important you should take heart. This is the real world. Real choices, real people affected by them. And in the real world, good guys don't always win. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I won't make it. Sometimes the people who acquire power in the society are the ones that let it dictate their entire personality, the ones that need it to survive. Absurd. After all this, she's still trying to justify herself. It might be possible she's even trying to convince herself more than anything. I won't let it stand any longer. It's time to show her who's really in control and put an end to her grandstanding. I've had enough of this. Stop talking and make your move. With pleasure.
Capture!
Ha! I knew you were in all that. Ah, it's not much, but she gained some ground. Hey, this isn't over yet. The match could go either direction at this point. You say that, but we've already lost the most important battle. Remember what Tomiko said earlier. Having been removed from this horrid place, Kaido might not even want to return. No, she has to be lying. No matter who wins tonight, he'll understand what really has to be in order to become a true Shinogi chess player. You act like you understand it, but you don't. It's clear to me you never even tried. Let's continue the game then, shall we? I can't falter now. There's still time to turn this around. There we are. That's gonna block the queen. Alright, captured. Alright, I'm nearly there. Just a bit further and I can close this out. Ah, absurd. I don't understand why this is happening. You're just a student. Maybe next time you'll think twice before trash-talking your opponent. Even at this wretched school, it seems you were still able to learn much about Shinogi chess. You got it backwards, Miss Sakuma. I acquired my skills not despite this place, but because of Yoshino High School's unique opportunities. All those matches and situations I faced, they were tough, but the challenges prepared me for the worst. The pressure of saving the school from Frost, the accusations I faced after the match with Suzumi, the chance to prove myself against Mr. Cross. All those events led me this moment. Because of them, I was able to win against Kana and Kaido. In a way, my future is shaped by every opponent I've faced up to in those crucial games, and that will continue to be the case for as long as I play. What exactly are you trying to prove? That Kaido can still thrive in this environment. He belongs here, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Kaido's skill at Shinogi chess isn't everything. He was strong and always supports his friends. That's the quality you should be hoping for in your son. Not that he can defeat any opponent, but that he has the strength to play in the first place. So let's finish this game and see this through to the end. Spawning pawns. I don't want to be within 2 spaces of a knight, so let's do this. I'm controlling this side of the board, but I have to be wary. Alright, time for a big play. Or I could do it this way first. Alright, we're making an aggressive play of our own. She can't protect everything. I'd say I got the better deal out of that. Alright, yeah, I don't want to lose this, but if she takes that stack, then I'll just take this. I think I got the better deal out of that, if only because a rook is really good. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's a archer tower. She'll just... yeah, exactly. And now that she knows that's a mine, she knows it's safe. Safer. Can't go that way, or it'll just destroy it. Oh, wonderful. Without that here, I can safely move this way. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, that was really bad. that's an archer tower. She'll just destroy it. Whoops. I really need to stop doing that. Alright, that should be good. I could just take this, but the thing is, if that's a mine, I've just lost my most powerful piece. A little risky, but let's do it this way. Ah, so it is a spy. Oh. What? Oh wow, wasted time spawning pawns. Wow, she's moving everything up and just getting captured. I guess she must be, I get it. Because she's losing, she's panicking. So she doesn't know. She's getting desperate.
Check.
Check. Small price to pay.
Check.
Ha, so those were both spies, which means these are both mines. There is absolutely nothing protecting this thing, so...
Check. Check.
I'm afraid you just lost the game, buddy.
Checkmate. Shinogi, checkmate.
She honestly felt like one of the easier opponents. I think largely because of her sudden, desperate rush at the end. Then again, I guess that also highlights just how hard she relied on using her own power, or to force the opponent to make a move and lose. And we have a winner! Himiko Masaki just defeated Takane Sakuma here at the Shinogi Chess Arena! No, this isn't right! I did it, I actually won, and that means we'll really be able to get him back. Utterly disappointing. Kaido doesn't belong here, not with you people, not with his father. I need to ensure he gets a good education. It's over, Takane. You lost this round. It's time to make good on your promise and cancel the enrollment in any of the school you wanted him to attend. Ha! How foolish of you to think it'd be that easy. Wait, what? This can't end here. It isn't over. For the sake of Kaido's future, I declare a rematch. I don't have to accept. No. Huh? I said no. I won't agree to a rematch. You lost, fair and square. There's no need for me to prove anything further. Himiko is correct, of course. Without both parties agreeing, there is no grounds for a rematch. That is how things work here. No, it can't be. Is this really it? I see. So for all her grandstanding, at the end of the day, she just wanted him away from his father. Are they divorced? That's all I get? That's the only chance I had? I'm afraid so, Takane. By law, you must comply with the terms you agreed to. Oh, but Kaito, he's my son. I just wanted the best for him. Pathetic. Deplorable. She still can't understand that being a mother's more than just securing your child's environment. Giving them freedom and the chance to make their own decisions is the only real way for them to grow. That's why I can't stand a worthless failure like her. Takane, your time is up. You're not fit to be his mother or a government leader. One way or another, I swear. I'll remove you from office to make sure you never see a shred of power ever again. So Himiko's dark side has finally returned. It couldn't manifest because of the block of her on her own power. Or rather, actually, the fact... Interesting, actually. Does Takane have her own dark side? Is that innate, or is ours just special because of the science going wrong? It could... I think, then again, it was probably hinted that the computers did something weird from the attack, and that's what caused Dark Himiko to manifest on top of the powers. But the two are connected somehow. And I guess she can manifest now that the game's over and thus no longer blocked. It won't be today or tomorrow, but I will remember this. And one day, I'll ensure people like you can never hold authority in this world will see the end of your madness. That is what you've set upon yourself, Takane. No matter, thanks to tonight, the school will bend to me eventually. You'll see. Then it looks like that's all we have tonight in tonight's surprise showdown match. Thank you all for joining us during that incredible game. Don't forget to tune in again next week for the school's implementation of the regional fall contest. I've been Machi Tamako, and I'll see you next time at Yoshino High School Shinogi Chess Arena. Wonderful. It was a long and taxing day, but in the end, I was able to stop Takane's efforts to send Kaito away. From what I understand, he won't be back in school until next week, but at least now we can finally rest easy knowing he'll return. Somehow my mind kept lingering on what Takane said. In the real world, the good guys don't always win. Is that how she sees herself then? A bad person who happened to rise to power within the government? And if that's the case, what more could she be hiding that would make her feel that way? What could she be planning for the future? The answer to these questions might be unclear for now, but perhaps the most interesting interpretation of her phrase could be that it applies to me as well. In every situation I face, the influence of my other self has become a conflicting factor in my decisions. The fact I can't tell where and where the second consciousness could dictate my actions is highly disturbing. Interesting, yeah. They're very clearly two separate individuals, while the first game is a bit more ambiguous. I mean, she did openly say a few of her ambitious things even without her dark side glowing her eyes before. And at one point she does say she wonders if speculate that she might just be trying to make excuses for something that was indeed her own, but, Or maybe it's like I speculated, that the two just happened, it worked out that way because the two happened to be on the exact same page for the time there, but now that everything's coming to a head now, they're starting to diverge in their goals. And that's forcing them to come into conflict more. Well, it's not unlike what happens to my opponent when I use my power. Maybe it's a sign that I've already become a villain. But I can't say that bothers me if that's what it takes to make a difference. Through everything that's happened, my goals remain clear. I will reach a position of power and change the world for the better. And for that to happen, I must first need to deal with the Wings of Eden. Yuko will be expecting a decision, and I can't quite give her one just yet. I don't want to miss an opportunity to deal with some real damage. So in the meantime, I need to conduct research and formulate a plan of attack.
No matter what, I must not lose this chance to eradicate Yuko's terrorists and finally put an end to her pathetic life.
The Truth. Complete Chapter 2. Hey, does anyone know why they called us down here? No idea. Is this about an upcoming tournament? Oh, we're at the gym this time instead of the, Shinogi Chess Arena. Everyone in their was in their homerooms this morning when the school staff decided to hold this unplanned gathering in the gym. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but it must be important if they want all these students to attend. Ooh, I hope the school is getting a brand new gaming room. Could it be an exclusive preview of the latest poetry robot? Who's also beginning to think a robot's a more likely option. Everyone seems to have such a wild imagination. Well, I mean, we are talking about the school class, the school that somehow thought Himiko was able to breathe fire last time. Things just got more and more elaborate. Although I guess without things are now, people really did just dismiss all the rumors as hearsay and ridiculous. I'm really getting excited now, and there's only one way I can truly express my emotions. Uh-oh, here it comes. I like that pose of his. A provocative gym, a humanoid robot roars above the short poem. Hold the applause, my fellow constituents. I do it not for attention. I don't think you had to worry about that, Kenshi. He might be my new favorite character. Oh, it's starting. Finally, they really had us in suspense. Time to see what all the commotion's about. And I have an unpleasant feeling this is only gonna make things more complicated for me this week. Welcome one and all to the gym. Alright, fine. It's not quite as exciting as a venue, but it's what we got. The school board has asked all of you here this morning to welcome a very special individual back to Yoshino High School. This exceptional student has been away overseas ever since the Sydney tournament, which was held all the way back in February. Wait, a student has been away for almost an entire year. Could it be? Since then, she's taken countless Shinogi chess matches across the globe and proceeded to win multiple awards during her time away. No way, then it can only be. Please give a warm welcome to Miss Sume Kiyoshi, the true Shinogi Chess Club president.
Hello, everyone. I have to say, it's good to be back.
The one who was only mentioned in Hushed Whispers in the last game. Chapter 3. It's been quite some time, but I'm looking forward to catching up with everything I've missed these past 2 semesters. So this is the true Shinogi Chess Club president. During the spring championships, Kana told me the president was away at an overseas tournament. Sydney, so she's in Australia. She's been gone for so long, I nearly forgot she existed at all. I never would have expected her to return now of all times. I realize this must be quite a shock, but I can assure you that Yoshino High School's excellence is still the biggest priority for me. It's my understanding the advancement of Shinogi chess culture has been waning considerably since I've been away. But that won't be the case any longer. Under my leadership, the Shinogi Chess Club will once again surge in popularity and propel the school to new heights. The roots of the game that form this institution will yet again become the catalyst for a new era in Yoshino's competitive history. Why is this starting to sound like the promotion of an autocracy? Oh, that's quite the speech she's prepared. I should be taking notes. Not so fast, Kenshi. I don't think she has the best intentions for us. Oh, what makes you say that? I get the sense she's more concerned with our school's appearance than the well-being of the students. Either that or it's all just showmanship, but we'll see. And with everything that's happened, I'm not willing to just hand over the club's power to someone I can't fully trust yet. My, wasn't that inspiring? It's so exciting to have you back. Now before we continue, a few words from our school's resident Grandmaster. Students of Yoshino High School, this is Grandmaster Daisuke. As you all know, the upcoming fall contest is an event of great importance to our prefecture. Our version of it will be held here at the arena. It goes without saying that Miss Kiyoshi will be entering and competing in a short tournament to attempt her acquisition of the grand prize. Since the event's limited to just the students of school, this is the perfect opportunity for one of you to prove your worth against our very best. Holy shorts, we have a chance to beat the president to the game? While no special prize will be awarded the student who can best her, holding your own in that match would certainly prove you worthy for an invitation to our exclusive Shinogi Chess Club. Ha! The odds of one of you beating me in the first place is astronomically low. Don't bother. Oh, please take that as a special challenge from Miss Sume herself. Please join the ball contest. Someone's sounding desperate. Let this turn be the start of our school's redemption. The popularity we achieve through these televised matches will kickstart new developments for the Shinogi Chess Club's competitive future. In just a few short months, I foresee us competing with the best in the country and bringing Shinogi chess back to its former glory. Sounds like our resident star player has some incredible plans for the school, and I, for one, can't wait to see them come to fruition. For now, though, those were the only announcements we have. Do look forward to catching up with Miss Kiyoshi in your class today. I'm sure she'll have a lot to talk about in the coming days. I've been Tomiko, and I'll see you next time at the fall contest. She certainly held some strong opinions about our school's treatment of Shinogi chess as of late. While it might be admirable to want to put our school back in the running for bigger events, what would it take to make that happen? On top of that, it sounds like she's hoping to take Shinogi Chess Club in some new direction to make this dream come true. Yeah, kinda ironically, because of the Shinogi Chess Club dropping in popularity, Kana actually did succeed somewhat in her goal despite her loss. And I'm guessing Sume wants to undo it. Sume, just what kind of person are you? Well, hope as long as it's not our mother in disguise or something. I can't believe she's back. It's been so long. Do you think I'll be able to get her autograph? Sume sure has a lot of fans. I guess it's no surprise considering her apparent skill at the game. It makes me feel a bit out of the loop though, considering I haven't even heard her name until today. Right, they just mentioned the true club president was out. They always referred to her by her title before now. We never saw her in person, or heard her name before now. Oh, okay, now who would win a duel, Kaida or Sume? I actually heard both their families are politically connected. Oh, that's right. Or their childhood friends or something. Wait, that's news to me. I figured Kaito would know a bit about her, but not like this. Now that she's back, do you think Kaito will ask her out? That's something. Oh, that's making Himiko nervous. Ah, Himiko, they've been waiting for you to arrive. Really? I'm not even late this time. The rumor is a special someone will be visiting the club soon. That's why the others wanted to discuss things before she arrived. Sume's coming here. That's gonna be awkward. Thanks for the heads up, Kenshi. You should join us for the meeting this time. Oh, I wouldn't want to intrude. You're a true member of the club now, so you deserve to listen in. There's nothing separating you from anyone else here. Well, maybe you need to brush up on your actual chess skills, but still. Oh, ouch. Okay. Too soon, maybe? I'll take your advice and stand slightly less far away this time. No, that's progress, I guess. I'll catch up with you later, then. Himiko! It's great to have you back at school. We were all worried about you. Yes, well, I was just acquiring the latest news from Satomi here. I was telling about your courageous battle with Takane. Ah, but that's old news. The more pressing concern is about the gathering at the gym this morning. Yes, I was very excited to finally meet Sume. Right, I was wondering, since you've all been in the club longer than I have, you'd know more about her personality. Not Yasu. Yasu is very excited to finally meet Sume. Yeah, we know. Well, for me, I always found her to be pretty direct. She was never afraid to speak her mind, and she could be a little blunt. Since she's the president of the club, I guess I can see why she'd want to micromanage everything and keep you all in check. Oh, let's say, watch out for Sume, clean the room today, welcome back Kaito. Kaito, I actually heard a rumor you two are childhood friends. You heard that. Well, it is true that our families often visit each other during important government hearings. Sume's parents are heavily involved with my mother's campaigning. They're quite popular in the political sphere. And that's because of that connection I spent a fair bit of time with her when we were younger. In fact, I often saw eye to eye with her on a lot of subjects. Oh, maybe she isn't that disagreeable after all. Ah, so you're both famous. That's incredible. Ow, why is he always so far away? Oh, Sume, it's great to see you again. Absolutely deplorable state of affairs. Look what you've done to the place. What's all this? You mean the decorations? I thought they looked cute. Oh, you simpleton. Who are all these people? And who are you? For that matter, who are you? And who's this man? What's his last name? Kana, is that you? What happened? This isn't the Shinogi Chess Club I remember. Gee, it's almost like a lot changes in a year. Oh, hold on a minute now. It's been quite some time. I think it's natural for things to have changed a bit. I heard what happened while I was away. You maniacs drove this club's reputation to the ground. Good riddance, I say. You, I know what you did. Your antics during the championship made a mockery of the Shinobi Chess Club. Everyone associates us with terrorism now. Yeah, that was kind of the point. Pathetic. Have you no respect for the very people that gave you a platform on which to stand? Oh, well, I'm positively certain I don't owe you anything, psycho. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. And you, Himiko, right? Do you know what you've done? Not really. Instead of getting help from the school, you faced Kana alone in the spring championships. You didn't even advertise it. Sorry. Hey, if you're gonna take on the resistance at school, you have to turn it into a big event. It being the grand finals wasn't enough for you? You have to dream bigger if we're gonna win back the applause you lost during these past months. Sume, if you don't mind, Himiko discovered the school itself was being influenced by the initiative. It's only because of that match this corruption was properly exposed to the public. You can't blame her for that. Oh, Kaido, what happened to you? You used to be so determined, and now you're out here protecting worthless slime that doesn't deserve your respect. Now, no, you can't say that. Isn't she the one that recently got you suspended from school? You can't stop, my friend. Just firing on all cylinders here. What kind of leader is this? Enough of this, it's time to pull yourselves together. Aren't you the one that started this all, though? Who said that? Who are you? Kenshi-man. You have to talk back to your president, understood? Yes, ma'am. Sheesh, is this what we'll have to deal with from now on? Miyako, it's my understanding these people look to you for guidance, yes? They nominated me to lead the group after last semester's incident. And who said you could disobey the hierarchical structure clearly set in place in this institution? Kana's the vice president. But didn't you just tell her off for ruining the club's reputation? What did it say about talking back? Oh, she's relentless. Anyways, we need to prepare for the transition of power. Take a survey of each club member's unique situation and report back to me when you've finished. In the meantime, I'll be planning the redecoration of this room and the next wave of competitive events after this week. Well, don't just stand there. We got work to do. The Shinogi Chess Club official meeting begins now. Disperse. Shinogi Chess Club meeting. Anything to interact with? Right, the whiteboard has new stuff, so we gotta look at that. Looks like this was written here before Sume entered the room. They seem to expect she'd be trouble too. Hopefully we'll be able to work this out amicably. Huh, did Kana write the red one? Maybe I'm being optimistic. It could actually have been, it could have been Satomi, although Satomi probably would have been the one to want to welcome back Kaido before anything else. It's good to see someone is happy about Kaido's return. Looks like we got a new situation to worry about, though. The club never seems to get a break. What am I thinking? I can't leave without handing in my survey results. And it's not like there's suddenly level geometry out there now that we're in Chapter 3. Come on now, I can't model the whole school. Confirmed. Himiko herself is the one modeling the school. Himiko, that was quite the entrance for Sume, wasn't it? That's one way to put it. Was she always like that? I'm afraid so, though the semester's circumstances seem to have aggravated her even further than usual. Wow, I can't believe Kaido had to deal with that sort of person when they were younger. We have a lot to discuss, if I'm not mistaken, though I don't wish to take up too much of your time. Oh, don't worry about it. I went through the match with your mom specifically because I value our discussions and friendship. Right, that's the first thing I want to talk about. I'd like to apologize for not speaking up when things were getting difficult. Last week, I felt that I had to bear that terrible burden alone. I didn't want to involve you or the club with my mother's antics. And I know that feeling all too well. It was very uncouth of me to keep all that to myself. Maybe with some warning, we could have come up with a plan. There's no point in worrying about what might have happened. We did the best we could to support you once it was all out in the open. And I'm ever thankful for that. If it wasn't for you and my father, I don't know if I'd have ever set foot in this room again. Oh, right. Grandmaster Daisuke was the one that told us Mr. Sakuma was actually the headmaster of the school. Ah, figures. He's never been good at keeping things himself. But don't fret. I think it's better that you all know my full situation now. I've never actually seen your father on campus. Is he really in charge of everything around the school? He doesn't like to involve himself too personally with the students and staff. But yeah, he does oversee the school board. His position offers him some power, but it doesn't hold total control. The board members still vote on most decisions, so he still has to adhere to guidelines set in place by his administration. That explains why he couldn't take any drastic actions in retrieving Kaido. I hope you don't feel any differently about me now that you know. I promise I did not receive any special treatment. Oh, not at all, but there's one thing I was wondering about. I first saw the name of Yoshino's founder in some documents in the restricted display at the library. But in that same pile, I found the documents exposing my mother's plan to bribe the school of protection. Kaido, could your father have been working with Typhoon Initiative when Yoshino was constructed? I had the same thought when he first uncovered that conspiracy. I'm sorry, I realize that might be a tough subject. No, it's quite alright. We know more than anyone the sins of our parents shouldn't hold us back from making things right. I'm honestly not sure what the answer is. I haven't spoken to my father much outside of emergencies. And without studying those documents further, I'm afraid it won't be easy to learn much more. After the events of last semester, the records were removed from the display case and submitted to evidence. They've helped uproot corrupt individuals associated with the school, but that investigation has been kept under wraps for now. There's one person who might be able to help, though. The leader of the investigation team that's looking into Yoshino's history. Precisely, Calvin Cross may be willing to share what he's learned. It's worth a try. I have to get in touch with him soon. Excellent. There's just one last thing I wanted to mention before we go. Last time we spoke, I had some pretty harsh words for you. I just wanted to say them sorry. Although it's been tough to process what happened, I do appreciate everything you did to get me back. Don't mention it, Kaido. I know you would have done the same. I'm not so sure. Do forgive me for saying so, but one aspect of this still concerns me. You seem to have sincere reasons for wanting me back in the Shinobi Chess Club, but I do hope you'll be more considerate going forward. What do you mean? You think I had some ulterior motive for playing in that match? Not exactly, but I do know when your mind's set on something, it's hard for you to think about the well-being of those around you. I'm simply saying that in your journey to find your mother, you should try to ensure you aren't pushing people past their limit. Although it may be hypocritical considering how I spoke when I first met you, the members of this club are not just assets to be used. I understand. I'm sorry if I've been a little hasty recently. It's just been frustrating dealing with everything that's happened. And that's why this club is so important. You can share your experience with the rest of us so that you aren't facing it all alone. I guess you could say I've learned my lesson in that regard. It's time to start trusting each other with what's going on. So Kaido really wasn't a similar boat. Right, it sounds good to me. Then I believe our business is concluded. Thank you again, Himiko. I'll update you as I can learn more. I'll see you around then, Kaido. Oh, you're back quicker than I expected. Is that a problem? Oh, not at all. So was that it? For now. He's still sweating. I like that emote. These two wear the same brand of glasses, I wonder? Well, if there's just one place locally, it makes sense they might get it from there. Oh, Himiko, what a momentous day. I know, it really has been a lot to take in. Yasu's excited to finally meet Natsume Kiyoshi. She'll make an excellent present. She seemed shocked that you were here. I'm guessing you didn't join the club until after she left for Sydney? Oh, Yasu actually joined months before she left. I just never met her during my time here. So she just ignored you in all that time? That's right. It's a great privilege to be ignored by someone as outspoken as Natsume Kiyoshi. Yasu thinks that her leadership could be just what we needed to get the chess club back on track. You weren't bothered by her condescending entrance just now? Oh, no, not at all. Her personality reflects one of the greatest character tropes of all time. In the manga world, we call her tsundere. Suddenly I get the feeling I don't want to hear any more about Yasu's character tropes. By the way, since she asked, what's your last name? I don't think I've heard it before either, so I was just wondering. Why is this a difficult question? Yasu. Yasu? Yasu. Her full name is Yasu. Yasu. Maybe I shouldn't have asked after all. Thank you for sharing that with me. No problem, it's a relief to finally tell someone about that embarrassing fact. Oh, glad to hear it. I'll see you later then. Yasu. Miko, I knew you left too quickly. Return to gain more insight about Yasu's personal life? Sure, why not? Just one fact, maybe. Oh, let's see. Yasu is known for fainting during tough situations. Wait, what a ripoff. I already knew that. I guess he collapses later. Miko, I'm glad you're here. Things were getting pretty dire back there. What are your thoughts on all this present business, Kenshi? Well, to be honest, I'm not feeling too fond of that girl. Yeah, not much of a surprise there. I'm sorry I had to deal with all that. It must be pretty crazy joining the club at this stage. Oh, that's for sure, but I've been thinking. I'm not sure if I'm really fit in here. Oh, what do you mean? Kaidos, Tomi, even Kana, they're all leagues ahead of me in terms of ability with the game. Well, that's to be expected, I think. I had to deal with the same thing when I first joined. Oh, but I heard you bested Tatsuno Frost in your very first official match. That's true. Oh, but I failed to defeat you last week, and beyond that, I barely played a single practice match my time here. I've just been wondering, why'd you really pick me for the chess club? What could I possibly offer this group? It's just because of my past? Because I was a member of the Typhoon Initiative? The answer is yes, but you can't say that. Kenshi, you're worth more than the sum of your experiences. It's true, I first invited you here so we could discuss your knowledge about the shelters in Zone 8. So that's it. I was the shadow of my parents. But you went above and beyond to further our club's research by introducing me to the Investigation Club. In case you haven't realized, we do more than just play shinogi chess here. We use the medium of the game to protect the school. The fact you upheld your end of the wager shows you have the honor necessary for some of our caliber. And by playing in the first place, you demonstrated that you have the resolve to compete for something you want to achieve. Oh, it's quite the inspiring speech. Even if you did kind of skate around the core issue. I should have been taking notes again. Seriously, I appreciate that. I get the sense you're willing to give me a shot, even though I'm still a beginner. Hey, we all start somewhere. It's quite the eccentric group, though. A chess club that protects the school. I almost can't believe it. Mind if I ask something personal? Before we played our match last week, you mentioned wanting to put history behind you and that you're searching for a new opportunity. What's the real reason behind wanting to join the club? Our goals are completely opposed to that of the initiative. I guess you could say I have the same goals as you, Kimiko. Huh? From what I understand, you're hoping to make things better in our country by gaining power through shinogi chess. Well, if we simplify the details, that's exactly what the initiative was hoping to achieve as well. You're not too different from Kana in that regard. But she was planning to threaten the city with a fleet of security drones. I would never stoop to that level. Are you sure? From what Kana told me last semester, you seemed pretty determined to take her down. Well, maybe it was pretty cowardly of her to think about abandoning her by-the-book strategy in favor of more traditional warfare. But up until that point, I did believe in what we were doing, and you can't deny Kana had the strength to do what was necessary to win. I can't say I hold much of a grudge against shinogi chess, but being part of the initiative at least allowed me to feel like I was fighting for something. That's why I think this club is the best chance for me to help in actually addressing the concerns of corruption. I truly respect those who have the courage to stand up for what they believe in and actually work towards that goal. That's why I trust you and the Shinogi Chess Club more than my own parents. You're not afraid to act. So he does have the same ideas I did when I first joined. I guess I'm not the only one hoping to use this game to shape the world. It's a common idea among the opponents I've faced. Okay, I think I understand. You're hoping to contribute something greater than yourself for the sake of Japan. That's certainly one way to put it. I'll do whatever it takes to stay in this club if it'll help me become a better player. That's definitely an admirable mindset. I'll make sure you get more practice matches soon. That's all I wanted to ask, but I'll remember to integrate you further with the club from now on. Your assistance is much appreciated. I'm happy to hear it. Until later, boss. Oh, boss. There's no need to call me that. Apparently I'm not in charge anymore. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. You should have to put up with Sumei's arrogance. I'm sure I think you should resist her giving her full control of the club. I'm not sure the school will let me, but I'll see what I can do. She is still it's been confirmed she's still Class 5 Student Council President, so she may be able to do something. Although I doubt she has full control of the Japanese military like Ika anime likes to depict Student Council Presidents. Oh, it's you. Hey, Kana. I just want to get your thoughts on Sume and Kyoshi. She's a piece of trash like you. Oh, and here I thought we were finally starting to get along. Both of you are so controlling, it infuriates me. I don't think I understand. Before Sume showed up, we tried our best to leave you alone. Yeah, I'll explain the Kana camera. Oh, Kana camera. TM. That has to do with safety concerns, right? Explain these signs clearly set to mock me. Ah, that wasn't my idea. And how about I give you an example that was your idea? Like, you know, nearly killing me last week with that security drone. Okay, fair. You have every right to be frustrated right now. I've accepted I'll never get my way in this world. I'm resigned to stand here and pout the rest of my time at the school. What I can't accept is having to deal with the constant annoyances reminding me of my failures. That's why I'm positively certain Sume can't be our president anymore. Wasn't she the one that trusted you to lead the club in her absence? I thought you two would have had more in common. Are you forgetting the persona I kept up until last semester? Maybe that version of me would have gotten along with her, but my true feelings couldn't be any more different. I despise her. She's the one responsible for perpetuating the popularity of Shinogi Chess the school. She's kept this despicable game alive. Before I joined the club, Sume must have gotten everyone involved with the tournaments and other Shinogi Chess events. It makes me feel a little guilty. Ever since they chose me as their leader, I've just been focused on looking into traces of my mother. I've been meaning to ask something. Are you still keeping Okawa around? I mean, Kenshi? He's a member of the club now. Really? I would thought you'd have disposed of him once you were done gathering information, or whatever you were up to. He wanted to join, if you can believe it. Since he helped me with my research, it's only fair to let him keep his spot in the club. Wow, I'm surprised. So you can care when it suits you? Look, I know I've been a little inconsiderate recently, but it's only because I've been so focused on finding the truth. Things are different now. I don't feel the same sense of urgency I did last week. Wait, what do you mean by that? Did you discover something important? Crap, I said too much. Yeah, you could put it that way. Right. Well, to get back to my original point, I have no doubt Kenshi will cooperate with your club, but I do question his commitment. Is it because he used to be a member of the initiative? His contribution to our cause was minimal at best. That's why he was able to evade capture so easily when the group dissolved. There was barely any trail to follow. We were happy to have the help, but I don't think he truly cared about our objective. He just wanted to feel like he was involved. I think that lines up with what he said during our Shinogi chess match. So I think his approach to the Shinogi Chess Club will be about more or less the same? I can't say for certain, I'm only thinking out loud. It's had me wondering though, if you're willing to give someone like him a shot at redemption, could you ever do the same for me? Maybe after a bit of time, Kana. Yuka Masaki may have wanted us to cooperate, but I don't think she could have anticipated just how different our futures could unfold. If I had to make it more poetic, I'd say our destinies were fated to collide, but I am truly sorry that our perspectives weren't able to align. Whatever that's worth. Wow, I sensed something very poetic right now. Oh, that was creepy. I'm positively impressed, Himiko. You actually have the ability to self-reflect once in a while. Where's my trophy? Thanks, Kana. Communicating like this definitely leads to better understanding of each other's desires. Whatever. Himiko. Hey, Kana. I guess you're not in the mood to talk? You guessed correctly. Oh, that's fair. I'll just, walk away now. Why do I feel so cold all of a sudden? I have to talk to her last, so if I do it now, she should have different dialogue. Miko, what are you doing here? I wanted to talk with you about a few things. Are you crazy? You haven't even finished your survey yet. Return to me when you completed the task, and only then. Once you're done, we can discuss the results. In the meantime, I have to decide on our new flooring decals. I guess I should keep talking to the club members. I surely hope there's not something in this room that I missed that I should have been investigating. And of course, gotta save the best for last. Then again, Yasu is right there. And we can't forget newcomer Kenshi. Kenshi's not been here very long, but he's left a pretty good impression, I feel. Oh, hello, Nico. Satomi, I feel like it's been forever since we've been able to talk properly. That's right, I was happy to see Kaido back today. Yeah, it's great to see that Daisuke was able to secure his return. I want to ask about something else, though. What are your thoughts on Sume Kiyoshi? Did you know her before she left for Sydney? Oh, yes, I did know her. I've been a member of the club for over a year now. She's kinda scares me a little. It seems like Satomi's confidence has been dropping ever since Kaido's absence. That's kind of upsetting to see, especially after she worked so hard to build up the courage the past few months. Would you believe me if I told you Sume was the one who invited me to the club in the first place? She did? How'd that happen? It was a pretty desperate time for me. Starting classes here as a new student, it was also overwhelming. Sume must have seen some sort of potential in me. She didn't really want to join. I didn't really want to join, but she was so assertive. In the end, I felt like I had to attend the meetings so that I could fit in. I just wanted to be good at something in my life. I didn't feel special. I didn't feel like I could live up to the expectations I had for myself after joining the club. To make matters worse, Sume didn't go easy on me. She constantly pressured me to improve and ignored my social anxiety. Even though she wanted you in the Shinogi Chess Club, she made you feel uncomfortable with the meetings? If we're being charitable, we could say that Sume was probably hoping that by forcing her past it, she would help her grow in both skill and social skills, and it didn't work out. That's right, and today it just reminded me of all that trauma. Then again, I guess it depends how... I guess I don't know how charitable I want to be with Sume. I felt like maybe I was apparently past all, but that can't be the case. Right now, I feel like I'm back to where I was a year ago. How can I feel worthy of being here with Sume back in control? You have to push past this, Satomi. You can do it. All it takes is to believe that Sume's intimidation tactics won't work, and you can be free of her influence for good. Himiko. You ever feel that advice you've been giving me is superficial? What? At first I want to believe you're just trying your best to help me. The more I think about what you said, the harder it is to actually put your ideas into practice. I can't just push past and carry on like everything's okay. I can't just ignore Sumi and force myself to be better. The pain she caused me was real, and it won't be erased by simply turning a blind eye to the problem. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's a bit difficult for Emiko to properly empathize, given she's been taking her problems on head-on, potentially even to the exclusion of things she shouldn't be excluding. Maybe it's not your fault. You couldn't have known how I felt. Maybe it means there's something wrong with me. Maybe I just can't fix my problems the way you can. No, that's not true. Whatever it is, I just appreciate if you take a moment to think about how I feel during all this. And in the future, when I really need to talk about my issues, I prefer you to treat my situation with a little more depth. Of course, I can do that, Satomi. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now. Right, thank you for talking with me about that. I'll do my best to convince Sume to ease up when I talk with her. That might be a start. Okay, I think that's everyone. We got so many members now, the club's getting too big for this room. Himiko, looks like you finished your assignment, right? Come see me immediately. We got plenty to discuss. Guess I should talk to Sume when I'm ready to continue. Oh, Himiko, I don't think I'm ready to talk just yet. My bad, just thought I'd try. About now. You're talking now. Sorry, no. Maybe I was a bit too hopeful there. Just make sure everything's got the check mark. Oh, that's repeated dialogue. Darn, I was hoping maybe she'd get pissed off. Ah, Himiko, have you completed your survey? Actually, I've got a few more things to check out. Very well, be as thorough as you like. I'll expect to see some solid results when you return. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink before I continue. As with before, a full bottle of water this time. And boy, do I feel like I'm gonna be needing it tonight. Ah, Himiko, have you completed your survey? I've spoken to everyone in the club. Yes. Excellent, you'll make a fine underling. What a delightful idea that is. Actually, I want to talk with you about something. Very well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes, but make it brief. I still need to decide the best placement for a new postmodern interior light fixtures. Well, Sume, I don't think the club members appreciate your style of leadership. I just tried to go on. Oh, it just seems like your intense management stresses everyone out when you were in charge last semester. It's my understanding every member would prefer it if you didn't boss the club way around the way you used to. Same way you used to. Except for Yasu, but he doesn't count. Oh, I see, so that's what this is about. You want to keep the power you stole from me. That's why you don't make me lead this group. Huh? No, I didn't say that. That's not it. The position of Shinogi Chess Club is rightfully mine. I'll leave for a few months, and you, a mere novice, attempt to usurp my title in my absence. The club members elected me. I didn't choose this. Oh, but you wanted it, right? I can see it in your eyes. You're the same as me. You'd like nothing more than to be in control of the school. You know as well as I do, the Shinogi Chess Club holds the most authority among the students here, whether they realize it or not. When their precious entertainment is shaped around this game, they'll flock to any sort of drama surrounding the matches we play, and you use that to your advantage. The controversy last semester proved beneficial for you in the end. You're so sure of yourself, but I know you're just projecting, because that's the way you'd think about it. It's not wrong to want power to change the world, Himiko, but at least I'm not lying to myself about my true nature. You see this jacket I'm wearing? I'm sure you've recognized it by now. I'm the Class 4 student body president. Isn't that supposed to drum up some sort of sympathy? I did notice it was roughly the same as hers. Quite the opposite. It's to show you that you're not the only one fighting for change in this city. Everything that you can do, I can do better. The school has supported my endeavor for years. All I want is to help this club return to its former glory. At the expense of our sanity, it seems. Don't you care what anyone else thinks? I know what's best for you, Himiko. You want the power to find your mother, right? Under my leadership, the Shinogi Chess Club would encounter so many more opportunities. Our strength will propel us forward. In time, we'll have the chance to play against so many people. These opponents might have the answers you're looking for. Someday, we'll get to play against a member of the Typhoon Initiative. Maybe that's what could finally lead to your mom. I already did all those things. Worthless fool, I can't bear to listen to any more of this crap. Sume Kiyoshi, she's just another speck of dust in my grand plan. Nothing she says holds any weight. I'll not bend to the knee to someone as arrogant as her. How is it that you've learned so much about me? You've only been back for a day, and yet you seem to have quite the understanding about my time here at Yoshino. Every gate leader has a network of assistants to back them up. You only need to ask the right people, and anything can be yours. I mean, she could have just asked Kaido, and he could have delivered most of that. Pitiful. I'm sorry, did I provoke the monster that's been lying within? You won't get what you want. I won't let you wrench this club away from me. Unfortunately, a student body makes those decisions. Unless you're willing to wait for the next election, you're out of luck. I was voted Shinogi Chess Club president by my peers, and I intend to fulfill my campaign promises. Pathetic, she's clinging to every scrap of control available to her. Why? Why do you want to push the club to its breaking point? What makes you think your leadership is better than mine? Why don't you walk with me for a bit? Maybe a change of scenery can clear the air between us. Trying to escape a scene, aren't you? Are you? Deplorable. Very well. It'll be a refreshing experience. I don't think Himiko's wrong about her projecting, but it seems she's also not wrong. That Himiko is more similar to her than she realizes. Let's proceed to the courtyard, then. For my entire life, I felt our education system has suffered from the strain of shinogi chess. My family respects discipline and hard work. That's why we aligned ourselves with Takane's political campaign. I thought I sensed a similarity between those two. Must be their charming personalities. This school has been far too lenient with its authority in recent months. You do realize Shinogi Chess Club was meant to play chess, right? Yet I've heard you've all been focused on research and investigation in this past semester. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's not fair. We couldn't ignore the threats that were issued by the Typhoon Initiative. You shouldn't have let a little incident like that get in the way of the sport. Oh, but the school was in danger. True, but that's not your job to protect them. The Shinogi Chess Club should always have its eyes set on the matches ahead. My goal has always been to help our school compete with the best in the prefecture. It's only through complete dominance in the game that Yoshino will become an example for the rest of Japan's institutions. So you want every school in the country to be governed by a strict and orderly set of rules, then? Precisely. Sounds more like a prison to me. That's only because you haven't yet opened your eyes to the possibilities I'm unlocking through my cause. Shinogi chess is the only tool afforded to us in this world, and I must win it. Win favor and convince the education system executives to change. So in the last game, we learned about the Typhoon's initiative and the pros and cons of their destruction of the game, and here we're learning about and I guess Sume's goals, where they want to strengthen the game and make it even more powerful. And the pros and cons of that. So she has a goal of her own behind this. She couldn't care less about everyone she tramples on if it would help her cause. And the irony is neither side gives a shit about the people they're supposedly trying to help. They were talking about the greater good, and yet have surprising little empathy for the people they're supposedly trying to help. You don't look convinced. As I said before, I'm only trying to help our club get back on track for now. The rest comes later. Oh, but you have to go about it in such an extreme way. Satomi said she's afraid of you because you held such high expectations of her performance. I've been a little strict with other members, only because I want to prepare them for the real world. Well, what cost? If you treat them like they're expendable, they're going to end up leaving the group. Good riddance then. My club won't tolerate weakness. Along with this reluctancy differently, it's too close to home. Stay away from my friends or I'll crush your hopes and dreams then. Wow, that's almost believable. You know, I've heard you let Kenshi join only because you knew some critical information about Zone 8. Part of your search, perhaps? Wait, what? How could she know about that? Let's be honest here. You don't truly care about them, and you never will. But with me, you don't have to hide that. No need to be ashamed, either. Do what's best for you. That's how it should work. That is, of course, the best way to prepare every student for what they'll face in this corrupt world we live in. How do you know so much? What have you done? I told you already, a great leader needs a great network from... Alright, so I don't think it's as simple as her asking Kaido. Although she probably did. She also probably got information from Takane, who of course has enough information to know that we already met with Yuko. Perhaps you should try attending the club week event tomorrow. Maybe you'll get an idea or two. Wait, is that some sort of clue? I think it's clear you're not going to see reason, so I'm not going to entertain your coup any further. The Shinogi Chess Club's mine. Challenge me again, I'll have no choice but to eject you from the group. Oh, and don't think you want to test me, Emiko. My family and I have resources beyond count. I appreciate your ambition, though. Learn your place, and maybe you'll pick up a few scraps in Yoshino's journey to perfection. You worthless traitor, I'll free the Shinogi chess club from your grip. One day, I'll take away your title and make sure you never hold an ounce of power. I'm looking forward to watching you try. Everything I've worked towards for in the school is about to crumble away. If Sume stays in control, my influence over the school will be lost. She saw right through me. I don't give a damn about the other club members. I just need my minions to work my favor. I must remember the ultimate strength I discovered last semester. My social connections are my path to top, and the struggle over who leads will be the deciding factor. With Sume at my beck and call, I'd hold sway over every single student that's chosen her side in this war. With that sort of control, I could reaffirm my position as the best player in Yoshino. It'd be so easy to enact my revenge on everyone that wronged me and end my mother's pitiful life. And once I make it at the top, I can use my influence to silence any thoughts of resistance. Even if it takes complete military occupation, I will put an end to the fighting. So she really is becoming a mother, or at least her dark side is. Before I get carried away, I should heed Sume's advice and gather what resources I can for the conflict ahead. Information's the most effective weapon against everything that plagues the city. If I'm going to have any chance of stopping Yuko's insane plot, I need to know more about the technology she hopes to control. And I know just a dim-witted mechanic who can tell me more. Hello there. Oh, machines were surrounded, flee! Now let's see here. I believe last time I tried to give him a sort of TF2 Demo Man type of accent. Huh? Oh, an ambush! Cut down the hatcher! Oh, incoming photons! Am I getting deja vu? We've been through this already. Mr. Keshi, it's okay, it's me, Himiko! Oh, Himiko! Sorry about that, it just spooked me as all. He sure does scare easily for someone that works with firearms. It's been a bit since I've seen you. I've been so worried about your safety. Oh, I've been fine, thanks for asking. Oh, not you. Alright, talking about your dear Yui over there. What a marvelous machine. Right, last time she almost lost Yui for good in order to chase a lead. And the worst part is, she was not Dark Himiko when that happened. And right. Oh, I guess I should figure right. And he only cares about drones, even when Yasu collapsed and she tried to pitch it as something going wrong. He didn't care. I actually want to ask you about something. Oh, is this to do with the programming lessons I gave you a few weeks ago? Sort of, yes, actually. I want to know if it was possible to rewrite a drone's behavior through remote connection. Eyes are interested in taking over my job, eh? Oh, not at all. Is that something you're familiar with, then? It's very much exactly what I'm paid to do here in the drone workshop. As Yoshino's resident drone expert, self-assigned title, I'm obligated to continuously monitor and modify our security drones. So that's what you're doing at the station. That's what you were doing at the station when I first met you, right? I believe you were tuning the firing precision of one of the drones in our school's cache. Yes, exactly. That's an excellent example. It would be quite tedious to require a physical connection to each drone fleet just to add just a few behavioral parameters. That's why Yoshino High School is the authoritative control system here in the basement. It connects to all our drones via the wireless network. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I showed you how to use the visual scripting interface in the server last time. Also, we were able to set up complex override behaviors, but most of the time I'm just performing tests and minor adjustments. Right, that's what I used to threaten Kana last week. How exactly do the drones know whether the control source is authentic? Could someone potentially fake a signal? Oh, aye, that was quite the concern for the drone engineers around the world. Thankfully, we've had a solution for many decades. The same technology that secures the data you send over the net is applicable for our mechanical beings. We're using what's called a transport layer security handshake. The drone and the control server establish a secure connection. So they have to ping each other. In the system, each entity sends a message to agree upon an encryption scheme, which is used to further communication. Each implementation of the system will be different, but our Yoshino Fleet example, the handshake will only complete when the server has verified that it's talking to a drone on the network. And only when that secure connection has been established will the control source send a secret key or password that signifies its legitimacy. Thanks to some clever engineering, the drone will only ever perform the behavior change if the server's key matches what it expects. So if I'm understanding it correctly, there's two important identifying tokens involved, one for the server and one for the drone. Oh, exactly. Oh, both are heavily guarded by many layers of security. That's why nobody would be able to fake an important transmission. So if that's the case, then it makes sense why Yuko would need to target the military's command center to execute her plan. Can I ask a hypothetical question? Aye, go ahead. If someone with bad intentions was to attempt to use the control server for nefarious purposes, how tough would that be? Oh, aye, don't watch yourself at all. These are highly secure systems after all. Should I tell him? But last week I sort of noticed that there's no password protection on the admin account for Yoshino's behavior control system server. Wait, really? I'll get that fixed right away. Oops, looks like I won't be able to pull that reprogramming trick again. Oh, well, aside from that, thanks to the server-side key, no one can replicate the control signals unless they are physically at the console itself. Is that the same for other fleets as well? Like, say, for the Japanese military, then? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Yoshino's drone technology is actually provided by Skyway System Industries, or SSI. That's the same company Yuko mentioned when she was talking about private security. As it's funded by the government for your protection, naturally it's manufactured by the same company employed for military use. So SSI powers the military's automated weapons. I myself had to receive training in military-grade equipment at SSI headquarters in Japan. This is sounding worse by the minute. Our military infrastructure is in the hands of a private company. Oh dang. Now I'm reminded of Metal Gear Rising, where the entire police force was held by a private company. And it's about as bad idea as you could guess. You know, it's quite interesting that SSI drone engineers were expected to wear this uniform. Historical significance is truly a wonder to behold. Mr. Takeshi, please tell me there's more advanced security behind the military's behavioral control center. Oh, well, I'm not sure how much I should divulge, but as a registered SSI mechanic, I'm familiar with some of the techniques used by the government's defense programs. Oh, please tell me for, science. Oh, very well. I know at least one trick applies in that sort of extremely secure environment. As I've explained, the control server has its own identifying key, which is required to perform the adjustments remotely. The military's communication center actually doesn't even store that sort of information on the device that's used to send the update. Wait, so the server doesn't have a copy? Then how would they even send out a valid signal? High-rank individuals who actually perform the adjustments carry the code on them and import their personal data file in the systems. That way, if anyone was to access the sender, they'd be out of luck if they didn't have a valid control key. I see, so it's like keeping the eggs out of the same basket. Oh, since our systems encompass not only drones, but personal firearms and vehicles, it makes sense they need more precautions. There's over 8,000 autonomous military machines across Aichi, while dozens of operating bases hold authority over the deployment. The highest level command center can push behavioral updates to all of them directly. That's the power of our country's armed forces. Wait, so everything is connected to a single part? That sounds, even with all the security measures, that has bad idea written all on it. I mean, what if someone at the front decided to just take over Japan, and because they were already close enough? No, I'm getting Bob Page from Deus Ex 1 flashbacks. This is not good, and we don't have Helios this time to save us. Or, J.C. Denton. I guess that depends on what ending you pursue there, but highest level command. That's powerful. In that case, I think I understand what Yuko is hoping to achieve. She must be planning to acquire that secret key and storm the compound with some sort of virus to bypass their account system. And if she succeeds, thousands of drones will slaughter countless soldiers and civilians. So yeah, she really is hoping to become Bob Page. Except... Oh, thank you, Mr. Takeshi. This is a huge help. I lost my train of thought about the Bob Page thing, but oh well. I'll just don't go break in the command center with that knowledge now. I wouldn't dream of it. Yuko's concern for a prefecture makes more sense after hearing about all that. Although the government claims to have control over these weapons, SSI seems to hold all the keys. Literally. If Aikawa knew that much about these drone systems, how much more would someone know if they worked more directly with the company? That vulnerability could prove to be devastating for us if the information falls in the wrong hands. It's likely Yuko already has it, if I had to guess. Yet still, I can't but wonder if Yuko might be right in targeting this flawed arrangement. An attack on the very system that protects us would go a long way demonstrating the danger of this reliance. In some ways, regardless of the outcome, her assault would change the world. Isn't that what I hoped to achieve this whole time? Even so, I can't just sit around while thousands lose their lives. I promised myself that I'd end the fighting. Yeah, it seems like the only way anyone would see why this is a bad idea is if it was demonstrated, but at the same time, that still requires an Order 66, and I'd rather not have an Order 66. I'll do whatever it takes to win. The next day. I guess the most obvious way to challenge Sume would challenge her to a chess match with the title of club president on the line. At least that's club week for the second week in a row. It certainly is a weird tradition our school has. I guess with all this focus on extracurriculars, we tend to go a little crazy during the season. Alright, Yui, Sumi hinted we should try attending this event to learn about some sort of information network. I've got some time before classes start today. I should ask around, see if I can get any hints as to what she was talking about. Between the wings of Eden, Sume, the fall contest, and club week, I'm beginning to feel a little overwhelmed. With all these concerns about the future of the chess club and the safety of our school, I can barely keep up with it all. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think yeah, I think Sume and Tekame are trying to help, but I think it's not that they're trying to save people, they're trying to make sure that the best of the best rise up. They're trying to go for more of a meritocracy, I guess, would be the way to put it. I'll rest on my shoulders if I can't come up with some sort of solution with both those problems. School and its prefecture. Or it could reach a critical changing point. I must prepare for whatever comes next. That's why it's imperative that I acquire the information necessary to formulate a plan of action. And if I'm lucky, I might discover the reason why Sume knew so much about us while she was overseas. Now then, what's going on for Club Week today? Think it's too late to join the Mon Club? I heard they're pretty relaxed. Why don't you head up to the table and ask? Hey, is this basketball club still away for the big tournament? There's a lot happening today. I keep bumping my headset here. If I had to guess, the students running the event could probably lead me in the right direction. The club table seemed like a good place to start. Let's ask around, Yui. Investigation. Club week. Oh dang, we actually get to we actually get to see the outdoor area in front of the school as opposed to it being a pure cutscene area. Well, I can certainly see the merits of a meritocracy. A big thing about it reminds me too much of the SMT Chaos route, and those usually end poorly. I remember her once during Devil Survivor 2, I think it was I got that ending for the first time. The scene had a memorable spot where a person was injured. The doctor told them a person who was confirmed to be a doctor just told them to go die and left. I had an amusing internal chuckle and then chose a real ending. A lot of endings, but it's very hard for there to be ones that don't just seem like a bad idea afterward, that's for sure. But yeah, let's see what's up with Yui. Yui, haven't found anything useful in your investigation? adorable. I'll take that as a no. Also, I appreciate the spin, but can she do anything else? Sometimes I wish Yui could actually help me in these investigations, but maybe she doesn't have the programming to do that. Or maybe she's just tired. Let's let the bot rest. Basketball team. Huh. This is the table for Yoshino High School's basketball club. It seems like no one's around. I think I heard the club was away at some sort of contest. Could that explain their absence? I guess they're busy at a basketball tournament. Yoshino's not very big on sports, but we do our best to keep up with the other schools in that regard. Something about those eyes. Concerning that, I don't think our basketball club will carry the same sort of influence as other extracurriculars. Oh yeah, they change a bit when blinking. I think the last game had that bit as well. I didn't even notice till someone pointed it out, and I guess the same happened here then. I guess I won't be able to find any leads here. I'd best check elsewhere. But we should sign you up for the next Space Jam tournament. I don't think I'm skilled enough to play with the basketball club, but I'm willing to watch the games. Does that count? Reminds me, I never did see Space Jam 2, although I don't think it counts. There's nothing for me here. I'm a bit wary of a movie that gets a sequel 20 years after the original. Wait, why am I going home? School doesn't even start yet. I had better hurry back before the developer gives me detention. Yoshino Manga Club. Hey, Yasu. Miko, whoa, this is incredible. Does this mean you actually want to join the Manga Club? Wait, I thought you said you left it last time. Sorry, no, I was just looking around. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm a little confused, though. I thought you said last week you quit the Manga Club. I did, and then I rejoined today. Take my indecision. I couldn't remember if it was this game or the last one. Oh, well, they're one continuous story anyway. Yasu was pretty sad about missing Manga Club meetings in spirit. So Yasu decided once again to attend the meetings in spirit. Right. And it's only then when I discovered these unique stories could actually help me play Shinogi chess. In the one story reading called Shinogi Justice, we learned so much about chess strategy and the federal court judicial system. Maybe it was a waste of time checking this table. I just wanted to ask a quick question if you don't mind. Oh, go ahead. I got nothing better to do. I was wondering if you knew anything about an information network at Yoshino High School? Yasu, are you okay? Sorry, I fell asleep for a second. Not this again. To answer your question, though, I haven't heard anything. Oh, so I wasn't trying to avoid talking about it. Yasu isn't sophisticated enough to understand what that is, but I wouldn't be surprised if something like that is happening. Yoshino was very bad last semester. This place is more dramatic than one of my 3-season anime. The school harbored criminals like Kana. The board members were bribed to keep them safe. It was truly evil. The investigation to remove corruption should have targeted that sort of illicit activity, so I don't think you have to worry. It's only thanks to heroes like Calvin Cross I felt safer on campus. I see, but the network I'm talking about is apparently still ongoing, and it's not related to the initiative. Then it might be tough for the investigation team to become aware of that. Sorry I can't be of help, but Yasu knows you'll do the right thing by putting a stop to this networks. Thank you, I'll certainly, try my best. Oh, Miko is back. Did you enjoy our conversation that much? I'm just surprised you both fainted and had a sincere moment in the same dialogue. Darn. Have I really become that predictable? I'll have to try harder then. Talk to me again and I'll faint twice. That's, quite a promise. I might have to take you up on an offer. Well, the achievement says to get him... Alright, Yasu, I'm here to collect the debt you owe. Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Ah, I'm awake now. So, were you surprised? You promised to faint twice, though. That was only once. No, you lie. You did faint twice. The second time was just when Yasu was already on the ground. If Yasu faints when no one's around to hear it, is it really a faint at all? I won't get caught up in the details. Alright, I guess that counts. I'm satisfied. Excellent. At this rate, I'll beat the fainting goat to faint world record in just a few years. Achievement earned. Good luck with that. Yasu's done fainting for today. Well, that's a first. Sorry, Miko, you'll have to go somewhere else for your comedic relief. art club. I can't interact with this group. I imagine the art club doesn't have much to do with it, but might as well explore it anyway. Kenshi. Oh, greetings, Miko. Oh, Kenshi, what are you doing here? This is the table for the Yoshino High School Art Club. Looking to join? No, thanks. Oh, then what do you want to talk about? I was curious about the different clubs recruiting today. I'm a little shocked. I didn't know you were part of the art club. Well, to be honest, I'm not. Huh? Then what are you doing behind that table? They just asked me to keep watch and hand out flyers. How charitable of you. Kenshi, would you happen to know anything about an information network here at Yoshino High School? An information network? Is this related to the Zone 8 stuff you were looking for last week? Actually, it has to do with something Sume mentioned to me after the club meeting yesterday. Apparently, she's been keeping an eye on everyone here while she's been away. I want to find out how. She's been spying on us. That's unsettling. Miko, she must be serious about taking over the club. I think so too. Nothing rings a bell then? No, sorry, I think you're on the right track though. The clubs at school tend to be very obsessive. I think I've been learning that the hard way these past few weeks. Miko, you should know my parents had a network of spies when they were running their shelter a few years ago as well. It was absolutely vital for keeping their meetings discreet and out of sight of the government. But it ended up being the nail in their metaphorical coffin. Wait, you mean? It was someone that was part of that network, someone they trusted. I don't know the name of the one responsible, but this individual betrayed my parents by reporting the location of their sanctuary to the authorities. Only warnings were issued formally, but it marked the end of any significant help they could provide to Zone 8's residents. With all the resistance groups taking action in recent years, the government probably wanted to minimize gatherings like that. It's cruel, they weren't even able to assist those in need because of the possibility they'd form rebellious thoughts. Needless to say, that's part of the reason why I turned to other ways of fighting injustice at that point. If that's the kind of outcome that stems from doing things the right way, why is the world so opposed to the idea of the Typhoon Initiative? If my own family failed to help people suffering from corruption, why do they judge me so harshly for making a difference in my own way? I can see why that would be challenging to deal with. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry about it. That's my burden to carry, not yours. Regardless, the point is, if you're looking for a network of spies, you may want to consider how much loyalty they truly hold. If someone's providing information to Sume is willing to flip, they could turn the tide in the struggle for control of the club. Thank you, Kenshi. That was a huge help. Anytime. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get rid of these flyers. Oh, Miko, do you need anything else? I was just wondering why they chose you to stay on the table if you don't even attend the club. I mean, the developer of the game was supposed to give me this whole artist angle to go with my poems. Kind of a shame, really. I guess it got lost in the initial drafts, and my character had way too many interests to talk about. But you know, I kind of like aspiring poet angle. It's unique and stylish. What? Looks like I shattered straight through the fourth wall again. My bad. This installment's been a bit more prone to it than the last one. It's been both good and bad. Oh, I can investigate the fountain? Let's investigate the fountain. Oh, a central decor element. Students often like to hang out near this fountain when they're waiting for classes to begin. And I can't say I blame them. It's a beautiful addition to the entrance pathway. Maybe I should toss in a coin for good luck. This is the perfect chance to throw a coin and make a wish. Ah, I'm all out of coins. Well, there goes that idea. Huh? I shouldn't just leave a designated level area. The developers have been fighting against Carpal Tunnel for modeling so many detail objects. I should go easy on the poor guy. I can't just walk away. I have to find out what I can about this information network. And yes, there's a fear lack of grass objects out there if you go too far in this direction. What else is new? Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense. They'd stop, they wouldn't go past a point. like I can't talk to any of these people, or can I? Hey, what gives? We're in the middle of a conversation. You can't just stand there. Oh, I guess I should figure that would happen. But in my defense, these barely animated students never interfered with my investigations before. Curse you, sequel development, and your ever-evolving immersion. I guess the more way I should put it is sometimes it's been funny and sometimes it's a bit less so. Shinogi Chess Club, sign up today. Ask for meeting times and clear your schedule soon. Practice auditions are now available. Basketball clubs, sign up for tryouts. Am I gonna be able to read that? Could just be my eyes. So I can, yeah. Yeah, sadly I can't read that. Unfortunate. I will say the old draft stuff, learning about the old draft stuff is pretty interesting though when it comes to this. In fact, as soon as I finish games, it is pretty common for me to look stuff up, including developer interviews and stuff about the behind-the-scenes stuff. I always found it interesting anyway. Manga Club, open to all, expand your knowledge, and sign up. Now reading Shinogi Justice, Defense Manticore, Grandmaster X Family, one chess piece. So here is the main office section, which leads straight to the central. Through here is the main office section, which leads straight to the central courtyard. Don't worry, I've been keeping a careful eye on level architecture since last game. It's entirely consistent. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh, but there's still no detailed geometry, so for now, I'll not use doors. Guess we should speak with Kaido, see what's going up with him, if he found anything. Or maybe if he'll admit that he ended up giving her information. Or if his mom did, perhaps. Hey Kaido, guess you're still running the Shinogi Chess Club table? Yeah, apparently everyone thinks I'm the best fit for this sort of thing. I do believe it's because of my charming personality. Your conversation with Sume yesterday seems pretty heated. Is everything okay? She's still planning to resume her role as Shinogi Chess Club president. I don't like how she intends to run things. Well, I can see why she feels that way. She was rightfully elected to the position after all. Don't tell me you're taking her side too. Oh, I'm not, but we can't keep fighting everyone in the club simply because of our personal disagreements. I myself wasn't too fond of Kenshi joining last week, but I trust your decision. You told me in the past how you suspect your mother's behind the recent attacks, and that we should be focused on finding her. I'm not sure if you heard the news today, but that idea is more relevant now than ever before. Isn't this time for everyone in the club to work together against a common enemy? Shouldn't we be focused on advancing our Shinogi chess skills as a team and stand up to violent people like Yuko, Misaki? I can't believe this. Is no one able to see Sume for who she really is? I just wanted to ask, have you been providing information to Sume while she's been away? Bit of a rough question, but it's one that had to be asked. Oh, what's this about? She told me yesterday there was some sort of information network that she's kept her up to date in her absence. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Himiko, I would be careful asking about that sort of thing, though. If it is true, you're only going to antagonize her further. And I'm a little confused as to why you're worried about this. I thought you were prioritizing search for your mother. I'm just trying to keep our schools safe, like always. If Kaido is a part of the network, he clearly doesn't want to tell me about it. And if he's not, I don't think he's keen on looking into it. look somewhere else then. I shouldn't push the issue too far. Thanks for the help. I guess I'll be on my way. Right, I understand. Oh, was there anything else? Oh, not really. I was just checking up on things over here. Himiko, I'm sorry about what I said earlier. I just hope it doesn't seem like I'm disinterested in helping. I just only want to avoid further conflicts. No, it's alright. I should probably keep looking into this on my own. See you at the club meeting, Kaido. Yeah, having Sume in charge probably isn't going to be helping much, but we have to be wary about... We can't let Himiko fall to her keep falling to her dark side. Hello, your name was Himiko, right? That's right, nice to see you again, Ayo. This is exciting, I can't believe I'm talking to our #1 rival. No need to get too worked up about it. So you've been in charge of the investigation club table? That's right. Oh, don't tell me. Are you betraying your chess friends to join us? No, I'm perfectly fine at the Shinogi Chess Club, thank you. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. Okay, just don't tell the club president I spoke to you. Not to worry, I'm an expert at keeping secrets. For better or for worse. Ayako, would your club happen to be part of an information network at Yoshino High School? The investigation club seems like a perfect candidate for this sort of thing, considering all the research you guys go through. To that end, have you been keeping a close eye on the Shinogi Chess Club? Wait, are you serious? Oh, that's a very interesting way to put it. Oh, so it's true? We definitely have eyes and ears on the school, I can tell you that much. Really? That's a little suspicious. It definitely is, but it's a necessary inconvenience for those wanting to keep secrets around here. The investigation club prides itself on being the first line of defense against any sort of internal threat at Yoshino High School. Well, at least we used to. You're kind of already uncovered that dangerous organization that was acting undercover at school. You're welcome. So let me get this straight. You spy on the students and faculty so you can intervene if something seems out of place? It's nothing that extreme. We just like to be the first to know about certain events in case it becomes relevant for a new mystery. Our research isn't exactly invasive. We just have a list of students that are interviewed weekly about latest rumors. That still sounds like an impressive resource. The chess club's popularity ensures that even our most secretive affairs are the subject of gossip across the entire school. For example, word got out pretty easily the other members elected me to lead the group back in March. So, could the investigation club be the source Sume was hinting at? Would you happen to be handing the information you collect to anyone? Like, say, to Sume Kiyoshi? Huh? I've got no idea. I conduct some of the interviews, but I'm not the one to ask about who gets our private files. You should try asking the investigation club president. I bet he would know more. Well, if he's even willing to speak to a great rival like you. I guess this is all I'll be able to learn for now, but the investigation club has certainly caught my eye. I'll have to look into this further. Well, thank you, Ayako. You've been a huge help. Oh, anytime, as truth seekers, it's our duty to disclose our methods to the public. It also means, you owe me one. So how about we interview sometime? Be perfect for my novel. Oh, sure. Let's schedule that at a later time. Yay, I'll see you then. Alright, I think I've checked out all the important club tables by now. Okay, over there. Wait. Hey, that's the investigation club president. Everyone bow and respect. Come on, Katie, join me at the table. Over here. I should grab a sip of my drink since apparently I need to clear my throat a bit. Investigation club president? That must be the person Ayako was telling me about. Alright, I won't hold off, I'll hydrate. Oh yeah, a full water bottle was absolutely a good idea. The investigation club seemed like the best lead so far. I should try talking to Kaede when I'm ready to continue. Hey, Ayako, what are you up to now? Sorry, can't talk. I'm organizing files. In my mind. It's for my novel. Oh, okay then. In 2008, Chloe finished reading a total of 82 mystery books. I should just leave her be. darn, they... Map design saw through my clever scheme. Can't go there either. I was smarter than me this time. Hey, you must smarter than me this time, map design. Is there something you need? Is there anything else I need to do before I speak to him? It's probably my last chance to investigate this area. Not yet, sorry. Strange. I should return to K-Day when I'm done awkwardly walking around this area. I just had to try one last thing. Is there something you need? Actually, yes, I want to ask you about something, if you don't mind. Very well, I'm quite busy, Miss Misaki. Oh, you already know my name. I know the names of everyone at the school. Right, that's totally normal. It's totally impressive. That's a lot of specific individual names. I just wanted to ask you about the interviews your club conducts each week. I heard from Iyako you're always up to date on the latest rumors, and I'm wondering what you do with the data you collected. What, from Iyako? Are you crazy? You've been talking to the enemy? Oh, but the public has a right to know how we work our magic. It's my fault, I've been careless. The operations of the Investigation Club are in fact, a trade secret, no matter how idealistic our members are. Please disregard everything Ayako has told you. Hold on, you can't just wave this away. Sumi Kiyoshi has returned from her trip and she plans to take control of the entire chess club. Her methods are cruel and insincere, and she's been spying on us even from overseas. I don't see how that relates to us. It sounds like an internal affair for the Shinogi Chess Club. I'm sorry, I know this is all so sudden. It's a lot to ask from a group that sees us as some sort of rival. I know there's a lot of history behind this feud. Please, you must have some sort of sympathy for our situation. The Shinogi Chess Club has always suffered from hubris. Perhaps this takeover is simply karma at play. I don't understand why you hate our club so much. It's not hate that drives my words, Miko, it's reason. So you believe in supernatural karma? No, not quite. It's only meant to say that for the longest time our club has been front and center of Yoshino High School. Front and center of Yoshino High School. That sort of institutional pressure breeds a certain type of competitor. Perhaps even the Sume Kiyoshi type. When society rewards those who excel at a certain skill, it's no surprise the ones in charge are the very people that sacrifice everything to win. Haven't I heard something like this before? The people who get ahead in this world are those willing to step on others to get what they want. Very perceptive, Miko. And those are the exact words Takane said to you in your match last week. And she has a point. As you know, Sume is obsessed with victory at all costs. It's the same drive which causes her to act as she does, all in the name of education. Just as she said in her speeches the past few months. Someone like that shouldn't have a right to lead Shinogi Chess Club. And who would lead her place? You? Last I checked, you weren't too keen on losing either. Not after what you said for the Spring Championships last semester. You memorized my entire life? Understand this, I have no love lost for Sume. She's a coward, no doubt about it. The Shinogi Chess Club is long overdue for some self-reflection. We didn't choose to hold so much weight at the school. Most of the members just want to compete and learn. Let me put it this way, the Investigation Club was searching for the Typhoon Initiative for the longest time. We were the ones that first suspected a member walked among us, and it's only after we formulated a case that Kaido picked up on the idea. After all, it was hard to ignore reports of Shiro Kuriyami roaming the Shinogi chess arena months before the tournament. Wait, you knew all that time, and you never said anything to the public? You're preparing a full document that would expose every member and trace of corruption within the school. Something on that scale would have taken quite some time, and needed to be spotless in order for the authorities to take proper action. Yeah, the more that I learned, the more that there was way more going on in the background of the Spring Championships than was realized at the time. And the question is, who would have actually came out on top in the end? Because it seemed like everybody was... basically... Well, I guess the question is that one meme where everyone has a gun at each other's head in a circle, or is it more like that line of guns with a sniper at the far end? In that case, who's the one at the far end? First of all, I need to find out which of those memes it is, and from there, who is what part in each. It was then a student named Himiko Masaki openly declared that Kana Suzuki was the prime commander on live TV. I don't hold anything against you. You did save the school, and your actions did stop further chaos from unfolding. But it was luck that saved you that day. Had you lost that match, the initiative would have waged war on the district with their newly acquired machines. And what should I have done? Reported my findings to you? Precisely. With our combined experiences, I'm positive we could have avoided your gambling altogether and eradicated the threat amicably. I'm guessing you don't believe the Shinogi Chess Club should be investigating the way we do now, right? Investigating mysteries is all we have, Miko. We're just trying to get by... all we have, Miko. We're just trying to get by with while the world moves on around us. Your club has been awarded every opportunity to shine on the Shinogi Chess. You don't need to trample anyone else. Not again. Yeah, the again is the big part. I'm taking away from that. Attention, homework will begin in 5 minutes. All students, please report to class for the morning attendance. Looks like our time is up. It doesn't have to be the end. Our clubs can still cooperate. We want the same thing, right? We want to keep the school safe and free from corruption. If you're serious about your intentions, you're free to join us tomorrow morning for a special investigation club case disclosure. We're meeting at the investigation club room. Don't be late. Alright, note to self, set my alarm. Set it even earlier, actually, just to be safe. Was he always so dramatic? Yeah, you should get to class, Miko. Wow, people seem a bit more out of it than before. I just got hear the news morning. Meanwhile, terror attack. It's like the 5th one this month. Things are getting out of hand. Is the place gonna do something? This must be what Kaido was talking about before. He wants us to cooperate with Sume because he believes we stand a better chance together. Well, it's not needed anymore. I know where my mother is, and what she's been up to. I can't believe I did this time. An entire train car totaled by a bomb. That's awful. Dozen casualties, no response. The reports say they stole the train's cargo for the bombing. What kind of message is that supposed to send? Both sides are at a stalemate. It can't keep going on like this. Attacks will only stop once Yuko is gone from this world. That's the only way to guarantee the safety of Aichi. It's the only way this will end. You have to think faster if you're going to win. Limit the time you take for each move, 10 seconds or less. This is it, people. This is how we rise above the rest. Oh, but there's no time limit in our exhibition matches. Don't question me. If we're not ready for anything the opponent throws at us, we'll never have the strength to return the school to its former glory. Since when can the opponent set an arbitrary time limit? Kenshi, right? Yes, am I playing alright? Not too bad for your first game, so I'll give you some credit. Uh-oh, did she not know I played against him last week? I'm not satisfied with the police deployments, though. There's no need to waste time moving your pieces individually if you can find a way to move them using the stack mechanics. Always consider that advantage you gain by letting your pieces work together. Let them support your strategy. And yet, she does not do the same. Oh, I'll try to remember that. You better, or you'll be picking up the scraps the rest of your life. And you, Satomi, I'm disappointed. You're always playing so defensively, it's a pain. You have aggression within you, I know it. Use that to your advantage so the enemy doesn't trample you like they always do. Did you hear me? I said use your anger. Be confident. Go Super Saiyan. I picked you for a reason. Do not squander your potential, you misfit. But I just... Sume, can we talk for a moment? Fine, but make it brief, Miko. I'm still teaching. Can't you see your words are hurting her? There's no need to be so inconsiderate when you give your feedback. Miko, you of all people should know that sometimes these students need a little push to provide the results you need. What do you mean by that? Well, you were the one that pushed Kana to agree to an extra wager during the spring championships, did you not? Speaking of that little traitor, where is she? She's supposed to be here. Oh, she's not in the Kana corner. That's not the same at all. You're being rude for the sake of it. It's the arrogance that drives your words. Ha, I'm just telling our club members the harsh truth they need to hear. Something tells me she's specifically seeking not harsh truth, crap, it's on the tip of my tongue. Why does this always happen? Hey, brutally honest, yeah. She's specifically searching for the brutal rather than the honesty, if I had to wager. They're not gonna get better if you sugarcoat everything you tell them. It's the only way our school will become the best. Even if you believe that, there's no need to constantly put them down. You give feedback without specifically being a jerk about it. Half measures, Himiko, they won't truly perform up to par until they learn to fear the criticism that comes their way. Oh, we're going with the Tiger Mom strategy then? There's no reasoning with her. She's obsessed with this mess of intense practice, and it won't let us do anything else. If that's the case, then it's better I make my choice clear. I don't agree with this, Sumi. It's not right. I knew you'd feel that way, but you don't have the authority to make those decisions. I'm in charge here, and I want everyone to get that through their skulls. This is the new Shinogi Chess Club. We won't stop until Yoshino High School is the best in the country. This is how the game will retake its former glory and squash the fad of Shinogi checkers once and for all. Of course, she's trying to deal with dungeon dice monsters. The school and its top players will advocate for a complete overhaul of its education. Order and control will be standard, not the exception. We will believe in the cause till the better end. Can't take us anymore. Not everyone agrees with the mindset, though, isn't that right? Yumiko, let it go for now. There's no need to get worked up. Worked up? She's treating us like garbage. I've dealt with her in the past. This is just how Sume likes to teach. Ha, Kaio's got the right idea. Oh, that's not what I meant. You need to step back too, Sume. We just need to have an open conversation about how the club leadership is handled. That should solve this. I'll be opening up a suggestion box later in the week. Yasu likes that idea. I can't believe this. Tomi, you agree with me, right? Sume's taking this too far? I don't like what's happening. Miko, you're so naive. I'm done playing around. As president of this club, I have the final say on who is or isn't allowed in this room. If anyone questions me like this again, you'll be ejected from the club. No exceptions. And that's what I thought. You're free to start your own chess club if you prefer, but good luck getting that approved by the school board. This club is and always has been ruled by the strongest player, and that's me. I decide how we operate, end of story. Well, that does lead in an obvious way, this wretched weakling. The tension's higher than ever before in the club. I couldn't stand the pressure and returned to my apartment. Sume threatened us today, and there's no denying she's a menace to the entire school. But it's possible the other members are trying to avoid further conflict. That's why they've been afraid to speak their minds. Well, to hell with that. If she wants a war, she'll get one. With everything else on my plate, what's one more pest to exterminate? No matter how much I struggle and fight against security, this world keeps resisting change. That's why this is only going to end when the right person takes control, and I'll gain the power to shift the tide. This is definitely her dark side. And I don't give a damn who I have to step on to get it done. The next day, we need to meet up with the investigation club. It's finally here. We've waited all semester. I think I'll be able to sign up. Well, I'm back for another day of school. I'm back for another day of torment at the hands of Sume Kiyoshi. Just for how long will she take this? Will we have to deal with her every day? Students of Yoshino High School, this is Grandmaster Daisuke. As you know, the annual fall contest will be starting tonight here at the Shinogi Chess Arena. Oh, the tournament's beginning. Sume will be demanding we join and win, that's for sure. As you may have seen in the latest edition of Daisuke Daily, the school has made its decision regarding additional incentives for playing. The limited number of rounds necessitate multiple final winners of this competition to reach its usual scope. There will be 8 individual round 2 winners. Each will receive the grand prize, free tuition for your next semester. That's somewhat worthless to me. I've already got more than enough prize money left over from last tournament. In addition, the winners will be granted a meeting with the leaders of Aichi Prefecture to discuss current events. Oh, it's insane. So we're really going to talk to congressional governors? It's not all special. Governors are weak and powerless. That match against Akane just proved they're too detached from the sport. They'll never listen to us. It's a chance for each of you to make your opinions heard. I do hope you won't waste this opportunity. I could see how this benefits both parties. The government's happy to make it seem like they're willing to listen, and the school can push for proactivity in politics. Each round will feature a completely shuffled lineup, so you won't know who you're facing until the match begins. Sign up at the main office for a chance to enter tonight's event, and do not linger. These are important matches. As usual, the competition will be televised, and our school's reputation will be on full display, so treat it with the utmost importance. I hope to see you all at this exciting new implementation of the fall contest. I'm not sure if I have the time for something like this, but it'll definitely be interesting to see where this goes. Alright, Yui, Kaede mentioned we should head to the investigation club room for a special meeting of some sort. Let's head there right away. I'm here. You asked me to visit the club room, right? Hey, are you the only ones here? There was a bit of a situation. Huh? What do you mean? Miko, please join us. We'll discuss these new developments. So, what's this about? What happened? Last night, an unauthorized individual entered and searched the investigation club room. You mean someone broke in? That is correct. Whoever it was searched through our current case files. I sure hope they're not concerned. I did the same thing last week. Don't worry, Miko. We forgive you. They're reading minds now, too. We're aware you came looking for something related to Zone 8, but we aren't offended by that. Oh, really? Why not? Because we knew it was you. It's pretty obvious when Kenshi asked me to show you those case files. But this new incident's a total mystery. We haven't been able to track the criminal down, and that's never a good sign. A club like this must be pretty afraid of anything they can't figure out. I can see why they're worried. It's also a matter of security. We know you didn't open any of our locked drawers, but this information thief broke into everything. Huh, do you have any leads at all? Any idea what they're looking for? No, we have no way of knowing. They cover their tracks pretty well. The Investigation Club has amassed all sorts of enemies after our findings shed light on some subjects people would rather keep hidden. There's just too many possibilities. We have so many mysteries left to solve. That can't be the reason you asked me here, though. You asked me to visit yesterday. That was before the break-in occurred. Right. If I remember correctly, you mentioned some sort of important case disclosure. What was it really want to talk about? Are you sure it's okay to tell her? Last semester, you joined the Spring Championships in order to investigate the Typhoon Initiative's nefarious scheme. By plan of the various matches, you hoped to uncover members of the initiative who were participating. And now, we believe yet another threat will plague this new competition. You mean someone's trying to infiltrate the fall contest? Something to that effect, yes. Who is joining and why would they be a threat? I'm afraid I can't share the details with you just yet. Why not? I thought we were beginning to trust each other. Well, that's our trust is earned, Miko. You do understand that we can't just reveal our hand to anyone that asks, right? Regardless, I apologize for the lack of transparency in asking you to come here. I simply wish to tell you about our suspicions. If that's the case, then why? You want me to join the tournament? As a member of Shinogi Chess Club, you have no trouble securing a spot. If you participate, you'll have no trouble learning all you can about the other competitors you face. And then, you want me to report my findings to the investigation club. And why would I do that? Trust, Miko. That's what this is about, right? You told us yesterday our clubs could cooperate and that you wanted to keep our schools safe and free from corruption. This is our chance to do exactly that. We stand a better chance together than apart. With the brackets randomized, there's no guarantee I'd even be up against whoever you're looking for. We're willing to take that risk. And what about the other players? Are they in danger? Probably not. You must realize this is asking a lot, right? You haven't provided any evidence about this threat's real. I'm afraid you'll have to take our word for it, at least for now. My guess of this break-in is that it's entirely possible that he might have actually had the evidence that he was going to present, and possibly even as a sign of good faith just to secure her assistance in this matter. But here he has to make it a sign of trust thing, because whoever broke in might have stole that specifically in the hopes wouldn't be able to do that. It could also be Sume herself that somehow did that, but if that's true, then that would mean the investigation club may not actually be her information network. We should know that uncovering the truth behind this mystery very well aid you in another quest you seem to care about. What do you mean? Remember when you visited the investigation club room last week? And I showed you the files? Based on your interest in Zonai and the Typhoon Initiative, we pieced together you might be researching resistance groups. In last semester's televised events, the whole world knows that you've been looking for your mother. It's my assumption these two facts are linked by a desire for the truth. And if you value that truth, it'd be quite beneficial for you to provide us assistance in this conundrum. They believe this conspiracy about the fall contest is connected to Yuko. Just how much have they discovered? If that's the case, then I can't really refuse. I'll do it. I'll join the competition and help you investigate the other players. Yay, and you'd come through? This is excellent news. I look forward to working with you. However, you may want to leave this room as quickly as possible. It'd be best for you to sign up at the main office before classes begin. Oh, right, I'll run down there now. Thanks, Miko. I think this is a critical first step in repairing the bond between our clubs. Yeah, don't think I've forgotten that Daisuke said that it was betrayed, quote-unquote, again, which means the rivalry might be from something that actually happened early. Definitely catch you guys after class, then. It's most likely... Sume most likely has something to do with it, I guess. And with that, a new situation seems likely to unfold at the fall contest this week. This could be our only chance to stop it. I'll make sure to register my name so that I can participate, but who will be playing against remains a total mystery. I'm pretty sure we're going to be facing Sume at some point. If it's true that this new threat is somehow related to the Wings of Eden, I can't pass up this opportunity to learn more. If it damages Yuko's cause, then that's all the more reason to show no mercy in tonight's match. We have to be very wary about how much... I saw Himiko sign up at the main office. Wait, really? That means she'll totally crush the competition. No need to hype me up. I'm not that good. But don't be so humble, Himiko. You're the spring champion. You've proven yourself against every top player of the school. Except for one. Well, except for one. You mean Sume. I think she'll outperform you, but no matter who you two face tonight, the entire prefecture will be watching. I've made big strides, but it seems there's still a bit to go before I can be considered the best competitor at Yoshino High School. Regardless, I can't worry about popularity now. If I'm gonna aid the investigation club in solving this mystery, I must stay vigilant for the fight ahead. Still no messages, Yui? I guess we'll just have to hope Kaede and Ayaka show up in the arena. They weren't in their club rooms. The event's gonna start soon. We should head inside. Himiko, getting ready for tonight's showdown? That's right. Oh, don't look so grim. I'm actually happy you're participating and helping provide some excellent entertainment for tonight. When Aichi Prefecture sees the club's best players engaged in fierce competition, we'll gain the recognition needed to continue. Continue with what? With our plans, of course. We're going to bring Shinogi Chess back to its former glory and pave the way for a new education system. You mentioned that before, but why is it so important to you? What's wrong with these schools in Japan, exactly? You're always failing to see the bigger picture, Himiko. This world's become reliant on so many conveniences and opportunities, it's made us weak. In the old days, we didn't have hovercraft, artificial intelligence, or overbearing surveillance for security. Every technology we depend upon now is tied to the political system. The government has control over every little aspect of our lives. If that system ever comes crashing down, we'd be left in the dust too. That's why more traditional approaches to schooling is the only way to ensure future generations have the strength to succeed. If I thought your parents worked with Kaito's mom, would you feel more trusting in the government's methodology? Huh, my parents are delusional. Every day they neglected me and told me to figure out my own life. They were too busy with their political schemes. They're caught up in their meetings and their wireless devices, always wondering why I couldn't just motivate myself to do well in school. That's why they often left me with Kaito's family. They thought Miss Sakama's influence would create some sort of drive within me. And look at me now. Jeez, Takumi and Ruko really are evil reflections of, well, perhaps evil and evil reflections of each other, since I wouldn't call either good by any stretch. I had no idea. I should have said that. Regardless, hopefully you now understand why it's imperative that we stop these pointless arguments and get back to work. Oh, don't give me the silent treatment. You know it's true. The government's reaching for more and more control. Just look at what happened to Kaito last week. As I said before, I'm simply using the only tool afforded to me by pointing the Shinogi Chess Club in this new direction. That doesn't give you right to harass the other club members. And that right there is where we'll have to disagree. My parents never played fair, so why should we? You better hope I don't get matched with you in there, because I won't be pulling any punches this time. Best of luck with your games, Miko. Best way to deal with someone who believes might makes right is ensure that they don't succeed. It's an ideology that's very difficult to take down with anything other than simply superior skill. Ah, Himiko, I found you. Ayako, is everything okay? Yes, I wanted to let you know that Kaito is waiting for you at the Shinogi Chess Arena. Quickly now, the tournament's about to begin. Welcome one and all to the Yoshino High School's fall contest. My name is Machi Tomiko and I'm Yoshino High School's event coordinator. I'll be your host for tonight's festivities. This year's most historical Shinogi chess event is now being held locally at each school in the Aichi Prefecture. This means the grand champion will only feature the best players that Yoshino High School has to offer. And as per usual, the event's being broadcast to major streaming services and local sports channels. Say hi to the folks at home. There's always so much fanfare when Tomiko's on the mic. I'd be surprised they still let her host tournaments like this. It was only a few months ago she was investigated on suspicion of corruption after what she said during the spring championships. Mr. Cross's team must have had a field day with her considering everything she put me through last semester. She's clearly deranged, but they couldn't link her to any meaningful crime. And what little they could link was shot down by their defense team. Another win for the East Zone Associates, I suppose. Wait, I've heard that group before, right? It's the same one that was listed in the investigation club room when I searched in there. Now that, as you might have heard, the brackets for both rounds will be completely randomized. Something tells me this is not nearly as randomized as she keeps saying they are. That means the players competing today and tomorrow will have no idea who they'll be up against. The same goes to the second round, which will start in 2 days' time. Whoever I'm up against, I'll need to study their actions carefully. I got no idea what I should be looking for, though. Hey, Kaede, do you think you can give any clues as to what we're up against now? I suppose one hit might be acceptable to stage. The threat we've been investigating involves the misuse of your special mind-controlling ability. What? So with our players ready and the stage set, it's time to announce the pairings for tonight's games. At least the good news is we know that our own powers blocks out the powers of others and vice versa. How do you know about that? If you want a comprehensive history, I'm afraid that will have to wait. To broadly answer your question, it became quite obvious during your match with Mayo Azumi back in March. Official starting positions were selected at random earlier this evening, so now read off the results. Our first match, Shinogi Chess Club member Satomi Hara will be doing Kaito-san. Yeah, another person knows about my power. It's about to send me into a panic. If word gets out, I'll be ejected from the chess club or expelled from the school. I can't let that happen. I have so many questions, but I just want to know, how does that relate to my search for the rebel organizations? I believe you already know the answer to that. Because her mom stole it from government tech. Now for the next game, a very peculiar battle will take place tonight. The players for match number 4 will be Himiko Misaki versus Kade Yanagi. My opponent's Kaede. I'm looking forward to an incredible game between our spring champion and Yoshino's most admired student investigator. Excellent, it looks like we'll be getting this underway soon. Hold on, you don't look surprised. And why should I be? I'm the one that rigged the system to pair us. Wait, he planned for this, and that means... Is this some sort of trap? Oh, not at all. Think of it like a test. And what are you hoping to learn? The only way to truly understand where someone's heart lies is to face them in a game of logic and wit. That's what we'll be doing tonight. This whole investigation's a lie. We're just trying to lure me into a match with you? Oh no, the threat is very much real, but you'll have to wait until after our game to hear more. I don't get this at all. Why are you being so secretive? Why are you wasting our time when we could be looking into this danger you mentioned? My methods may not be easily understood, but they are effective. I hope there's a method to his madness. It's only by fully coming to terms with my perspective that you'll be able to cooperate with the investigation club on this. So when you mention my ability, are you investigating me? Oh no, nothing like that. There really is another menace here, waiting for the perfect opportunity to enact a dangerous plan. Another menace, so who's participating in the tournament has the same power as me. Now you're catching on. No, how's that even possible? If it's true, then that explains why Kaede connected the dots to Typhoon Initiative and my mother so easily. As far as I'm aware, they were the only ones to use that strange machine before it was confiscated by the government. But how does he know all that already? You're forgetting one simple possibility. This individual could have received their ability directly from the government. Oh yeah, I did think of that, I'll admit. It's just a hunch, but either way, you must be interested in learning the truth, right? I guess so. Not like I have a choice at this point. And that concludes the pairing announcement this round. Without further delay, we'll now begin the games. Satomi Hara and Kaito, please come up the stage. So this is what you want me to stand by playing with you. So what does he want me to understand by playing with you? Why is it so important we face each other today? If you don't mind, I'd like to make a wager. So it was a trap. Also, that doesn't answer the question. My club is very interested in this gift of yours. As such, we'd like to hear everything you know about it should I win this match. By that I mean details on how you acquired it, who else possesses the power, and how you go about using it when you face an opponent. So that's it. You wanted information this whole time? Why didn't you just ask? We're already starting to cooperate with each other. We both know you're far too secretive to divulge something like that so soon. I simply saved us time by cutting the relevant chess drama. Well, thanks, I guess, but for making a bet, it's only fair I get something from you if I win. Yes, I'm inclined to agree, so what is it you want? If I defeat you, I'd like your club to perform an investigation with me as the client without any strings attached. How fitting. Very well, accept your proposal. Wow, so exciting. Honestly, I get the sense that both of these things were going to happen regardless of the outcome anyways. Like a battle of extracurriculars. No matter how this shakes out, the investigation club holds all the cards in this dilemma. I need to learn as much as I can from them and continue improving relations with our clubs for future prospects. In that sense, it's imperative I pass his test and play along until he's willing to tell me more about the threat plaguing the tournament. Alright, settled then. I hope this game will satisfy your requirements and prove to you I'm worthy of your trust. Yes, I hope so as well. Hope so too. It's possible they tried something with this with Thesarmia before, but it ended up not working out, or she betrayed them when they tried, and that's why they're hesitant to do it again. We've now returned from our commercial break and are ready to continue the spectacular tournament. We just witnessed 3 incredible matches between Yoshi's extremely talented competitors, and it was an absolute blast. However, everything's about to get even more exciting when you consider what's in store next. We're about to begin game number 4, featuring our very own spring champion, Himiko Masaki. Himiko, you've shown some incredible prowess in shogi chess ever since you started competing. You feel you have a shot at claiming the grand prize at the fall contest this year? My motto this semester has been to hold nothing back, and that holds true for my classes as well as my career in shinogi chess. So yes, I will win this tournament and continue fighting for the safety of our students, no matter what it takes. You've grown to quite the fierce competitor over these past few months, but attitude's only half the battle. Tonight you'll be facing Kade Yanagi, one of Yoshino's most brilliant minds and the president of our own investigation club. Kade, we haven't seen you play shinogi chess much during your years at Yoshino High. Do you think you have what it takes to defeat Himiko? I think you'll all be quite surprised at my skill level. Unlike certain others here, I don't flaunt my intelligence to the world. The culture surrounding this game puts all emphasis on an individual's ability to play and compete. I don't usually participate in these events, but I believe that makes me even more formidable than anyone would expect. As a member of the Investigation Club, I represent those who've chosen to make a name for themselves outside the game. I see, your investigative experience will aid in this match, right? Certainly, my strategy will rely on familiar techniques like reconnaissance and theory development. This could very well be a tough match considering his reputation. I can't help but draw similarities between him and Kaido, but there's something different about Kaede. He always seems to be one step ahead of everyone else, and he never lets his emotions dictate his actions. In that sense, I should be extra careful in this duel. Excellent, then I believe it's time for you two to shake hands and take your seats at the table. Shinogi chess match. Himiko versus Kaede. Well then, I guess it's time to see what you're capable of. Still don't fully understand what you've learned about me by playing this match. You must have seen me play in the past, right? One can never truly understand the lengths someone's willing to go for what they believe, until you've stood in opposition to them. What? Let me put it this way. By agreeing to my conditions and respecting my investigative methods, you'll prove your dedication to keeping our school safe. Well, like I said, it's not like I had much choice here. The tournament had already begun when we started talking. Huh. Right you are. Reminds me, I should do another hard save. As long as you uphold your wager and continue what we started, I guess I've got no problem demonstrating my abilities to you. I should tell you you're free to use your gift however you'd like. I won't judge you for your methods, and I wouldn't be able to prove something like that anyways. In fact, I'd applaud whatever lengths you're willing to go to win tonight. So he's not testing my integrity. What makes this different from the individual you're trying to track down, then? Why is it okay if I win? Defiance. That's the difference. Every time you've been on the stage, you've never hesitated to question the ones in power and stand up for what you believe in. The we're searching for has leaned into the corruption of our society to get what they want, whereas you've actively fought against it. I'm not sure I'm truly the person you think I am. You may not see this quality yourself, Miko, but we've studied so many moments of history that all point to one conclusion. You are the one that can change this world. For now, at least, we trust the direction you intend to take it. This is really true, even with my other self acting purely in self-interest. Oh yeah, with him being one step ahead of everyone, does he know about her occasional dark side? No matter what side of me takes control of my actions, my goal to change the world has always felt certain and strong. Run bots. If the investigation club is willing to support my endeavors, then I must take this chance to win and fully earn their trust. We'll play one round. I'm ready to set up the board. You know the stakes and you know the reason for my deception. Now prove to us you're willing to overcome this challenge and work with my club for the betterment of our school. Prove to us you're willing to take this to the next level. Putting them all on one side might not be the best option. But I guess I can worry about that some other time. Yeah, for this game I've been taking the sides a lot more. I see. He knows what I'm doing. He's trying to stop it. And the knight can jump over pieces, so... Oh, wonderful. Maybe I can trick him into thinking that might be a bomb. Alright, that's an archer. What am I thinking? There we are. I've moved the entire set up there. Well, I took a more valuable piece. Remote attack. Ah, now you wasted the piece. Alright, I should check out the opponent's... Takane. No, that's Kenshi Kaidoke. Oh, they're not... Okay, here we are. The president of the investigation club, and that he means he has a huge, wrinkly brain. The very same brain as the one he uses to play Shinogi chess, so you might want to be careful. Kaede's impressive memory allows him to come with clever strategies that account for many possible board states. Expect him to use his pieces carefully and focus on crucial squares while he sets up for victory. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, though. Captured one side. A good start. If I can keep this up. You played well so far. I'm impressed. Does that mean I passed your test? Not until the round's over, Yumiko. For some reason, he believes facing me in Shinogi chess will prove my dedication to keeping our school safe. If that's the case, I have to make every move count. I do hope you'll forgive me for wanting to play this match. I'm only concerned that it's wasting precious time in our investigation. When you perform my job as long as I have, you tend to realize that it pays off to be certain about things. And you're, what, like 17 years old? And what are you trying to be certain about exactly? You. Oh, maybe that's why, because he knows about her dark side, he wants to be sure that her, the Dark Himiko won't win out if they were to fight. But yeah, I figured that much. I guess there's... learn more. I guess there's no way to learn more. I guess we'll just have to continue playing and see how things go. Indeed, let's continue. Alright, he's gonna take the center, but that's fine. Oh. Didn't. Interesting. I have to be careful, that's an archer tower. Right, he can take that safely, can't he? Oops. Wait, it moves all the way up there. Alright, let's do it this way. Oh right, that's an archery tower. Gotta remember that one of these days. Oh, I'm screwed. Excellent. Excellent, I got a queen. That must be a mine if he's willing to move it closer to me.
Capture.
Curious, since it made the first step towards victory. Why are you so surprised? I'm simply pondering the push and pull elements of competitive board games. At one moment, you're wreaking havoc on your opponent's strategy and devouring all the precious pieces, and the next the tide turns, suddenly the safety you felt was pulled from under you. Great, so now you're a poet too? Don't say a poignant haiku! Nobody said that, nobody. Try not to let the audience distract you, Miko. They're just trying to rile us up. Now, make your move and show me what you're capable of.
Capture!
Alright, that's 3 under my control now. Yes, that's it, I'm nearly there. I see. Being quite clever with your moves, but it won't deter me. I'll be prepared to perform the investigation I desire, because it's looking like I'll be winning our bet today. You got a lot of confidence, but it's not over yet. What would you have us do anyways? Continue to search your mother? Things have changed since I demanded the truth of this stage last semester. Alright, I suppose we all got certain desires we need to let go for the benefit of our health. But then, what kind of research will you expect from us? You'll have to wait and see. So you have no idea? You just want to sound cool? I'm not sure yet where you'll be most effective in my endeavors, so I reserve my right until a later point. I've got a few ideas, though. Yuko's plan for the drone takeover and the reason behind Sume's influence come to mind. I can't talk about those right now, especially while the cameras are pointed right at us. Also, I guess I was expecting that. Alright, well, if you find us that valuable, we will uphold the deal. Let's get back and continue this match. Time to be aggressive. The rook's probably the stronger piece, so I want to take that. I'm losing a lot of pieces here, but it's fine here. I can't lose the queen, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, I want to get the tower going so I can get some defenses up.
Check! Check! Check!
Time for an old chess strategy, forcing the king through, yeah.
Check!
He has no choice but to lose the king now.
Check! Check! check!
Yeah, he's king screwed, so it's time to win.
Checkmate! Shinogi checkmate!
Feels good to use that classic strategy. The match is over, and Himiko Masaki has emerged victorious. It was an absolutely incredible match between brilliant players. Yes, yes, the rush has returned. Now I'll have no choice but to cooperate and help me crush another pathetic blip on our school's freedom. It's a shame that he honestly believes I'd care about repairing the bond between our clubs. I'd use Kate and the power it provides to change society and put an end to Yuko's pitiful resistance. And then when the job's done, I'll discard him and everyone else serves no purpose in my new world. I have to say I'm impressed, Himiko. You rose the challenge I presented before you and met my conditions with respect and honor. Oh, it seems Kaede and Himiko made a personal wager for the battle. Well, that just occurs, is that correct? Yes, that is true, and I'm proud to uphold it by putting the best of club at her disposal for the case of her choosing. Yes, that's exactly what I need, power. As my power grows within these walls, it's only a matter of time before it bursts free. Outstanding, the two clubs have long held something of a rivalry, so it's truly a historic moment to hear this much appreciation. Hold right there. You can't do that, Kaede. We had a deal. What's this about? Our deal was for the club to perform the task we required. He never said we could not work with other students. But it's Himiko Masaki. She'll undermine my authority and ruin everything if you let this happen. What worthless garbage is she spewing now? She made some sort of deal with the investigation club and was hiding it this whole time. Absolutely pathetic. I'm sorry, Sume. The bet was already decided before we played the game, and it didn't include this. You can check the official contract that was signed after our match. Ah, so you two made your own major. That's right, Kaede and I played a round of Shinogi chess some time ago. He lost, therefore he must listen to my demands. I'm afraid that's not how it works, dear. What Kaede said was right, he's only obligated to uphold what was agreed to. Kaede played and lost, but knowing her, I can't imagine it was a humble victory. Could this be related to why he wanted to play with me so much? I intend to keep my word, and I'm not about to abandon the wager I made with Miko because of your little outburst. You damn fool. So this is why the rivalry is between the clubs, because Sume demanded it. Alright, let's calm down before this gets out of hand. Well, at least she didn't say the B word. You'll pay for this, I swear. Your worthless club's already on the verge of extinction. Just a little push is all it'll take to invalidate your official status. Let this be a message to you and anyone else who continues to hold down Yoshino's advancement in shogi chess. Nothing's gonna pull our focus away from what matters. I call the shots now, and I'm more than capable of leading this new conquest. It's time for you all to go to the program and learn this game properly so our school could rise to power once more. Oh, but wouldn't you only want the best players can beat? They're the ones who stand the best chance against the rival institutions. Shut up, you have no idea what our school needs to accomplish this goal. Discipline and order will amplify our progress, even if you're too weak to handle the games I play. Just like Akuma, they have almost every single student behind their ideals, and the best still shine through to set an example. We must change our standing in this prefecture, and anyone that refuses to help will have to face a harsher awakening. I want to speak up, but I'm not sure if I should provoke her any further. Message heard, right? Is that all? Alright everyone, thank you for listening to his riveting speech. We'll now go to a commercial break, and when we return, round 1 continues the match number 5. As the match number 5 contests prepare for their game. Shouldn't it be contestants, or is contest correct? I could be wrong, I'm really bad at that sort of thing. Oh, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you then. I completed the first round and passed Kaede's test, but I still feel tension between us that I can't quite understand. I guess he did defend our wager back there when Sume got upset, so that's a good start towards bridging the gap between our groups. Thinking back on everything, it's hard to believe that anyone would get behind Sume's ideas at this point. She pretty much threatened anyone that wasn't willing to play the game and support her cause. That speech might have opened some eyes. Either way, I'm drawn again to what Kaede said before the match. He believes I'm fighting against corruption, but everything I've done has been to stop resistance groups who have that exact goal. There's at least two sides to this war, and if I'm being honest, I don't know what the lesser evil even is anymore. What I want, what I've always wanted, is to fix the injustices of the world, but without the need for terrorism or these revolutions. So, with the Shinogi Chess Club fighting for its independence and the Investigation Club becoming an ally, I'll soon have the tools I need to forge my own path and eradicate Yuko's influence once and for all. The next day. Hey, first round's pretty exciting. Players at the school are pretty good, but the competition's already getting a little too intense. That's why I believe my family hasn't yet come to terms with their situation. Oh, hey, good morning. That was an amazing game you played yesterday. I'm so excited to watch your next match. Thanks. I just did what I usually do, I guess. But I'm no closer to stopping this threat that's apparently plaguing the tournament. Poor little Miko, getting the final match of the bracket's not enough for you, I see. I didn't even get to play in the first round. Wait, did you say there was a threat plaguing the tournament? Yeah, I couldn't tell you about this. Seems far above my pay grade. Nobody's paying you. Don't worry, Miko. I think Kaede plans on fully divulging the rest of our research today. In fact, he's asked you to take a visit to the club room during your free period day so you can talk about it. Well, that's a relief. I was worried that Sume's outburst last night might have made things difficult. What was all that about anyways? They were talking about some sort of wager that was made some time ago. What was it exactly you guys agreed to? I believe that's for Kaede to tell you. In the meantime, I'll get back to writing this section of my personal memoir before I forget everything we've just talked about. See you later, Himiko. Sorry for mocking you just now. I think Sume's dictatorship is beginning to wear me down. It's okay, I know more than anyone that can be stressful dealing with multiple things at once. During yesterday's meeting, she... Yeah? She told Satomi about my former allegiance to Typhoon. I don't think she took it well. Wait, how did Sume find out about that? I have no idea, but it doesn't bode well for the rest of the club members, that's for sure. I don't believe Satomi will turn me in or anything, but I can't imagine things will be the same between us now. I understand, it's completely sick that our club president believes like that. Either the investigation club is being forced to reveal that, or... Well, actually, even Kana admitted that his involvement was so minimal that he wasn't even on the books. So it has to be the investigation club or something similar. Or she spoke with his parents, maybe? No, his parents didn't know. I needed to take a sip of my drink. Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate that. Ooh. But yeah, the fact she's divulging that information, something tells me she didn't do it because she felt like it was necessary for the safety of the club or anything like that. Something tells me she was specifically doing it to crush him. Well, that's just my speculation, I suppose. Say that again. Anyways, don't let me stop rooting for you. So whatever it is you're investigating, I trust you'll come up with the right resolution to keep our school safe. Let me know if clever wordplay is ever able to help you in endeavors. Thanks, I appreciate that. We should get to class now. Now, there's a lot to ruminate over, or ruminate? I don't know. Ruminate, think deeply about something. Yes, that's it. Way to go, Amigo. We put the investigation club in their place. No, right? Those guys are always talking doom and gloom about Shinogi Chess. It's annoying. Hey, the investigation club isn't that bad. Kaede was very respectful. Wow, but I thought you two were sworn enemies. Remember Sume's speech? That's kind of crazy when the chess club goes against their own president's wishes. That's how it's always been, though. The club members are always stepping on top of each other. At least that's what I read in the school newspaper. Isn't it true, Miko? Since a lot of history between these rivalries and rumors, I guess we haven't been doing much to maintain our image these past few months. Especially now when she's effectively turned into its own investigation club. I wish we didn't have to be the focal point of all this drama. Huh. That looks like... Satomi, have you been? Hello, Miko. We were at the club meeting yesterday. Is everything okay? Yeah, I just didn't think my presence would help with Sume lashing out at everyone during practice time. It's not her fault. We're just not good enough. Hey, that's not true at all. You're all skilled players. That's my opinion. She's been drilling us further and pointing out every flaw in our strategies. Sounds like it's been extra tough on Satomi. That's exactly why we have to fight to make things right. I promise I'll make things right soon. I'll find a way to take charge of the club again. So it's true. You want the power and status granted by Sumi's position? Huh? Well, no, you can't listen to those types of rumors. I've been trying to make things more bearable. You'd like to have me lead the group, right? I'm not so sure anymore. Kana hasn't been coming to the meetings at all either. I figured that much. She probably hates it there now. I guess despite all of her anger and harsh words, Kana did genuinely like the people there. Or at least to some degree. The fact that she didn't have to show up and still did showed that something was keeping her there. And the fact that she left the moment Sume got back is no coincidence, I imagine. Miko, if you do end up as our acting president, please promise me that you'll never use the club for your own personal gain. I'm so confused. What are you scared of exactly? I'm scared that no matter who's in charge, I'll be taken advantage of. I'm sorry that I've been doubting our friendship recently. I just don't trust most people to make the right decisions nowadays. Kenshi, he was a member of Kana's group, and you're the one who recruited him to our club. Not to mention classmates. They've been bullying me again. It's because of what Sume said last night. The whole school thinks our club's a mess riddled with infighting. There's huge perspectives forming in my homeroom. Some hate Sume, and others think the club members are holding her back. Both sides take it out on me. Satomi, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. I just remember what I said. That's all I ask. I have to go now, I'm sorry. Oh, wait up. Hey, wait up. Why is this happening? I've got no time to chase her down. I have to get to the investigation club and meet up with Katie. I'm sorry, Satomi. Just have a little more patience. I'll make this right. Just a little more. Satomi's a lot more astute than it seems on the surface, so it's entirely possible she might, upon learning that, she might have looked back and realized, wait, Himiko was having us do her dirty work by investigating her mother this whole time. And that's why she's feeling iffy about the whole thing. Ah, Himiko Misaki, it's been quite some time. I just spoke to you last night. We played an entire game of shogi chess, remember? Indeed, many minutes have passed since then. I bet you've been dying for full explanation by this point. Yeah, pretty much. When you put it like that, maybe it has been a while. There's all sorts of questions. Where should we even begin? How about by telling me what Sume was referring to after our match yesterday? Just what was this wager about? Yeah, I thought you might be curious about that. It's a subject of great significance to us, so I'm trusting you to keep this secret well guarded. That's the whole reason we played the match, right? That and the fact that we wanted information from you if I was to win. Yeah, so it was a trap, just admit it. About a year ago, your club president challenged me to a duel in shinogi chess. I didn't see much point in that sort of battle, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. She threatened us. I was a fool at the time. I believed it. So we played, and her wager was simple. She wants the same thing you asked for, but on a much bigger scale. She wanted us to run a constant investigation for the rest of her time at Yoshino. She wanted us on call. Investigation? What she wanted you to research? Anything and everything. It wasn't really clear, but she wanted to know whatever she could. I see. When she wanted to give us a hint to learn about what her information network was, is basically to have the based investigation club be the only one to turn us away, possibly making it clear that her plan was foolproof. But as Kenshi revealed, that only works assuming they were completely loyal, and from the sounds of it, her wager just had them do her bidding, not that they had to be loyal, not that they had to be unquestionably loyal. It wasn't very clear, but she wanted to know whatever she could about the school and its students, and so to hold interviews in order to get a bigger picture of the latest rumors, report everything of note back to her. So my hunch was right. This is what she meant when she talked about the information network. They've been doing this the past year. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't tell you about it before, Miko. We pride ourselves on our discretion. If the case is private, it should stay private, no matter how dubious the source. The thing is, I shouldn't have lost that day. I was so certain I was going to win that I put her in her place. The last thing I wanted was to feed her overflowing ego. During a crucial moment of the match, I made the worst possible mistake with my queen piece. I've thought back on that moment so many times, I have no idea how I was compelled to make such a move. But something stuck out. I realized that right before I used the input device. He told me the exact move I intended to make. Wait a minute. A mistake that he was compelled to make after the move was exclaimed. Sumi has the power. She controlled your move. Indeed, that realization was a laborious process and one that took many months to fully understand. That was the event that opened my eyes to this dangerous ability. So then, the threat's been plaguing our tournament is Sume. Hey, she figured it out. You've come to the correct conclusion, though you doubtless have even more questions now. I can't believe it, but somehow everything's starting to make sense. This explains why she was practically undefeated. As mentioned, it's a power that basically allows you to move 3 times in a row. In a move like chess where even one move can change everything, that's a massive advantage. Sumi gained a reputation in shinogi chess because she cheated her own way to the top. That's why she feels so confident. Let's back this up a little. How'd you figure out Sume's ability at all? Well, it wasn't easy. We combed through hundreds of documents and articles only to find nothing that could be of help. It was only last semester I truly had an epiphany. It was when you played against me, Azumi, in the spring championships. You expanded your move the exact way Sume did at mine a few months prior. It meant you both had something beyond our understanding. That's right, it was the first time I'd used my power. I expected something like that. Before fully unlocking the ability, speaking a move out loud seems to be some sort of testing ground. Regardless, after the event, we rounded up witnesses and learned as much as we could about your history. From what I understand, some described a bright purple light coming from your eyes, though no such flash was captured by the cameras. Ah, interesting. So you can see it if you're physically there, but it's not something that shows up on any digital medium like a camera. Right, I had heard rumors about that. It seems to be some sort of side effect in the brain which happens when someone witnesses the ability in use. Although, it only seems to manifest on the first use. Both you and Sume have surely used it again. And no witnesses we've interviewed to the rest of your matches have reported anything of the sort. The flash of light that happens when I use my power was visible only to me and my target. That's why I was able to get away with it. From what I'm able to piece together, I noted your history with the Typhoon Initiative as the only possible source. It truly is quite terrifying that someone like Sume is able to affect her opponent's decision-making. But how is it some supernatural ability that can control someone's mind while playing the game? Your guess is as good as mine. Unfortunately, I was actually hoping you'd be able to tell me more. You played a good match yesterday, and it seems like you intend to keep your word about our wager. Although you didn't win, I'm still willing to tell you everything I know about my power, as long as it'll help us find answers. Hey, you do that? Well, it's not just for their benefit, it's also because it might help her learn how Sume could have possibly learned about it, could have gotten it herself. I'm humbled by your generosity. Think nothing of it. If it'll help our clubs get along better, then I don't have much to hide. Plus, they already seem to know way too much anyways. If I had to summarize, I'd say my mom was working on some sort of sophisticated research project about 5 years ago. It was a machine that seemed to grant someone the power if they sat through the procedure. Procedure? What exactly to do? I'm not sure exactly, but for some reason it was safer with a child in that seat. That's why my mom had me go through it. Oh, I see. That was cruel. It was painful. There was no stopping it once it began. The power in the facility was beginning to fail too. Beyond the dangerous potential behind the ability, it seemed to fracture my brain in ways I can't explain. It wasn't until last semester I finally realized the machine had unlocked the skill within me. I didn't think it would work when I exclaimed that move. Interesting. I believe you should have already put together Sume must have acquired her ability from this power from the same machine, right? That's true. As far as I know, the initiative members are the only ones that have developed something like that. I also heard from Takane that the technology was stolen from the government. Oh yeah, we pieced that together too. Based on police reports from years ago, we were able to track down certain rebel activity. We believe they had stolen some key components which are necessary for building or maintaining the device you've spoken of. And more recently, research facilities have again reported those same components have been stolen by a resistance group. News reports, but the initiative dissolved some months ago. Could that mean Wings of Eden are behind it? Could Yuko have gotten hold of another machine? So that's why I suspect Sume to be related to these terrorists. It's likely she came into contact with one of these devices and used it to acquire the ability sometime last year. But as I mentioned last night, we can't say for certain. It could have been a gift that came directly from the government as well. After all, I've got no idea if Takane has the power. She had some sort of protection which prevented me from using it on her. In that case, we need to be extra careful. Yeah, given she seemed surprised it didn't work, it seems this power both works offensively and defensively, which is good because that means we don't have to worry about our opponent moving us forcing us to do a similar mistake. We can't do the same to them, but that does at least cut it down to simply a test of skill. And if the impression I got was that Takame in particular only won because she was relying on it so heavily. The moment she wasn't capable of doing it anymore, she couldn't play it properly anymore. All she could do was throw everything at me and hope for the best, and when we saw how that went, bluntly, I think she was the easiest match so far. And probably the easiest match period, since Kaede was actually pretty tricky if I wasn't paying close attention. And I imagine they're only gonna get worse from here. Regardless of Sume Mikiyoshi's allegiance, she's clearly not afraid to use her ability. She's won every match at Yonishino since I played against her. Although, there is one notable fact you should be aware of. During her time overseas, Sume's win rate was significantly lower than usual. The pattern is clearly location-based. What? You mean she plays worse when she's far from home? The statistical data doesn't lie. It even tracks across the games she's played since returning to her country. When she plays in Japan, she acquires a near-perfect win ratio, but in any other region, she's falling behind quite a bit. So you think that means the power doesn't work outside of Japan? Ah, that means it only... I'm not sure exactly, but if it's true, it could be a vital hint behind the source of this mysterious ability. That almost... yeah, that almost makes me think that it's from something that's inside Japan. A server room, a power source. Something is actually fueling the ability, but it drops out there. Even after everything I've learned, there's still so much that eludes me. Hopefully you now understand why we're after Sume. She's been misusing the power to get a closer takeover of the school. And that's why you must be the one to win the fall contest. Everything's prepared for your next match. So that's why you weren't worried about wasting time. You've already rigged the next round? Yes, you'll be playing Sume in the finals. I figured I'd probably lose to you yesterday. But it's honestly better this way. You're our best chance at stopping her. Why is it such a big deal if she wins the competition? We've long suspected she intends to make good on our threat and remove our official standing as a school club. Not only that, we believe she's planning to eradicate all other extracurriculars. Only Shinogi chess would survive. She hopes to plead with the school board as her influence grows. The tournament brings her one step closer to that goal. And with the grand prize being time with the government leaders, she'll probably hoping to advocate for extreme policies. It all ties back to what she said about the education system. She wants our school to focus only on Shinogi chess. to the exclusion of all else. One thing doesn't make sense, though. If she wants Yoshino to become a fierce competitor, isn't that at odds with the rebels' objectives? The terrorist wants to remove Shinogi Chess from society. How could she be working with them if she doesn't agree with that idea? Oh, I never thought of that. I'd say it's still possible they're collaborating in some way we can't comprehend yet. There are multiple factors at play. Well, as Sume herself pointed out earlier, it could... showing how much everything revolves around one thing and having that fail could be a very powerful demonstration. For one, the motives behind these new resistance groups could be far more complex than meets the eye. Also, it could be Shinogi Chess is just a means to an end for Sume. Maybe her goals are much bigger and she needs outside help. Then there's the fact that her entire personality could just be a ruse. Remember what happened with Kana. It's not a stretch to believe she's only helping our school gain power so that she can flip sides and use this to aid the resistance. We wouldn't speculate too much without more evidence there's a connection. This is all just too much to handle. Still, he does have a pretty good point. Oh, looks like the period's over. I should get to my next class. Hold on a moment. There's one thing that could assist us in determining Sume's true objectives for the fall contest. We received word of an agent of ours has acquired some sort of important communication record that could aid our research. An agent? You have people like that? Hey, we're just volunteers and other they're just volunteers and other club members. I guess that's why this room is always so empty. I prefer this individual remain anonymous, but know that they went through great trouble to retrieve this information. Fortunately, they were called to main office, so they had to hide whatever they found in the gymnasium for us to collect. Oh, some sort of trouble. I'm not sure at this time. Regardless, this could be vital evidence for our investigation, and it must be retrieved post-haste. This is where you come in. Ayaka and I have other engagements for the time being, so we'll need you to go to the gym after school and search. Wait, you're trusting me with that? As you put it before, that was the whole reason behind our playing game Shinogi Chess. Well, hey, I'm glad you're excited. I've been Hey. Hey, that's my ribbon. Keep biting and I'll start biting back. You up for the task? Alright, I can do that. Yay, thanks for helping us, Miko. Come on, Kaede, we have to run into class now. Right, let's catch up when you complete the task. Everything seems to be heading towards one key event. I'm destined to play against Sume in the final match tomorrow. And if Kaede's hypothesis is accurate, it means I'll have to play against someone with that kind of power. I've got no clue how that's going to turn out, but if Sume is somehow connected to the terrorists, I'll need every advantage I can get, and this vital evidence they want me to retrieve is the top priority in that regard. I should head to the gym after classes are done, learn whatever I can. We made it, Yui. Thankfully, there's no one around. And it looks like the stage that was installed for Sume's return is still here. They never cleaned that up? How have people been using the gym? How have people been using the gym? Huh? Yui? Wait, you actually found something. Nice job, Yui. Looks like a data drive, built by Nakama Developments, it seems. Let's see. Got a message directed to Kaede. This must be from the agent, but it's locked behind a password. I guess they were hoping Kaede would know what it is. Yui, can you connect this device and try a few combinations? You know, brute force style? With any luck, you might be able to crack this code. That's probably not the safest place to put it, but... No dice, huh? Maybe I can help you out. If I was Kaede, what sort of secret password would I use? Yui, try password 123. Wait, seriously? It worked? Wow. Suddenly I get the sense the future of cybersecurity lies in shambles. Alright, let's hear what this message is. Play it back, Yui. Alright, if you retrieve this message, you'll be pleased to know that I did what was requested. I managed to download a fragmented communication recording of off of Sumei's data pad while she was in gym class. The original file was deleted, so it took serious data scraping to pull off the unused storage space. Pull it off of unused storage space. Sadly, I didn't have a chance to listen to it myself because they called me in the main office. Some sort of academic trouble, I expect. No one else should get their hands on this until we've confirmed what it says. So I dumped it into 4 small data drives. Look to the east if the material eludes you and unite the pieces to assemble the breakthrough. What was that? Some sort of riddle? My job is done. Best of luck, Kaede. Sounds like they made this much more complicated than it needed to be. Apparently there's 4 separate data drives. It's likely some sort of segmented encryption. I'll need to collect all the drives if I'm going to assemble the recording. They could be too small to spot at a distance, so I'll need to check every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Look to the east, huh? East side of the gymnasium. I guess it makes sense why the agent would make it tough to recover if you consider how horrible that password was. Alright, Yui, let's focus our investigation on the side of the room. Whatever's this recording, it could prove essential to stopping Sumei from taking over the school. Let's get searching. Investigation, lost recording. Wait, the real side should only search the east side of the gym. Never mind the fact it's just a clever ruse to restrict the investigation this side of the level. Don't look at me like that. I can't possibly fill up the whole gym with dialogue. I shouldn't wander off. I'm supposed to be searching the east side only. Never mind the fact there's a distinct lack of detail objects on that side of the stage. Wouldn't be like that. I can't possibly. Any malls have jumped to fill up the whole room. There's an achievement for escaping the map. Wow. Or at least it was my glance. I might have misread or something. Oh. Aha! Oh, I should probably go up on the stage itself, maybe. No. Darn, it's only a short hop, but since there's no jump button, I can't make it. Oh, is that gonna do it? I think I found a trick. track. I just need to figure out. Honestly, I'm pretty exhausted. My water bottle's actually running out, so it might be best interest to call it here once I find a way to get out of the map. I shall just do a hard save now. There's not enough room to fit here. But the fact these were moved just a bit away from the wall, enough for me to shimmy on through, is definitely where I want to go. The only question is, how am I supposed to make it? Looks like I'm close. Wow. She wasn't kidding when she said the school was made sure to be internally consistent. I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't be too rough to just draw up a map to make sure where everything roughly is. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do with this. I'm just stuck half asleep and my water bottle's out, so I should probably call it here. Alright. Well, we've made quite a few revelations here, and we've still got a lot left to go. Well, I'm quite excited to see where all this intrigue is going to lead us. And most importantly, will Himiko be able to overtake her dark side? If the fact it deactivates outside Japan is true, it might also deactivate her dark side as well, but I suppose we'll have to see. But until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.